All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Makes you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing this morning? Happy Friday, last Friday in the month of July, and glad you could join us here live, coming to you from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning for one of my favorite days, Friday here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. I don't know, something about being in Animal Kingdom on a Friday, I just love it. It's great. It's just relaxed, it's laid back, and it's a great way to end a week and get ourselves ready for a weekend. And we're glad that you guys could join us here, whether you're watching with us live or you're watching in replay. We're glad that you can spend some time here with the Magic Crew today. So welcome in. If this is your first time coming in, hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be your camera operator for the next couple hours as we come in, have some fun riding some rides, trying some food, and just spending time with our Magic Crew like we do every Monday through Friday here in the parks. And we would love to have you guys be a part of it. So do us a favor, jump into the live chat, have some fun with the rest of the crew. And if you're having a really great time, I would love you guys to have join us in the future with some future live streams as we do this every weekday. So hit that subscribe button, join us as we go to Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, and wherever else we think we have a great time together. And we're so happy that you guys are part of it today. So welcome in, and crew, let's go ahead and get started. You know, we can't play around too much here in the front of the park because there are animals that have already started ready to go over in Kilimanjaro Safari. So let's not dawdle. Let's make our way on into the park and let's get this day started. Go for the short line. Short line doesn't always work, but let's see how it works today. The real mama way. The real mama way. All right.
Yeah, put your finger there.
Go. All right, the park has just opened. It's rope drop. It's time to get our wild adventure started. Top it up, pop it up, pop it up, dee-dee-dee-dee-dum. Stop it up, pop, pop, woo. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today, Carol? Happy Friday. Craig's Robotics is with us this morning. Of course, it's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon there in the UK. So good afternoon to all of our UK friends and family coming in. Elsie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the comment yesterday that you left on the channel. Greatly appreciate that. Continuing the conversation about the Belgium food studio from yesterday's Food and Wine. That was excellent. Thank you so much for that. Good morning, Greg. Welcome in, Jill. And welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Good morning, Sean. How are you doing today? Hello, Monarch Miracles. Love it when you guys can float on in and hang out with us here in the parks. Kimberly, TGIF. Toes go in first. Good reminder about how to properly put on your footwear. Good morning, Sue Ann. Oh, Lauren, Owen, he enjoys coming to Animal Kingdom too, but he tends to only do about 2 live streams, maybe 3 live streams a week, and he did Monday, an elongated Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So he's a little out. He went to bed last night. I said, I am assuming you are taking the morning to rest up, and he goes, yeah. I was like, all right. I won't come wake you up then. Welcome in, Data Right. How are you doing this afternoon? Good morning, Janice. Oh, Craig's Robotics. I thought you were in the UK. Where are you guys located at? Well, Data Right's in the UK. Good afternoon to Data Right. Everyone else, good morning. I try really hard to see if I can keep up with everybody's locations. Sometimes I can be a little off. Good morning, Kid and Duo. Welcome in, Sam. Oh, we've all had those days, Tammy. It's Saturday. No, it's Friday. Even worse, it's the weekend. No, it's Monday. So if you guys missed it, you need to go back and look on yesterday's replay. We talked yesterday about my confusion about the inclusion of waffles on the Belgium menu, and it's not new. It has been that way since as far back as I can remember for Epcot Food and Wine. I'm like, why waffles? I mean, we have waffles everywhere. I'm like, I'm sure at least 30 to 40% of the people who walked into the park staying on Disney property probably had a Mickey waffle before they even walked in. So why waffles? And Elsie just came in and said, you know what? Being from Belgium, there's so many other Belgian items of culinary interest that it seems like it's selling themselves short. So welcome in, Viper One. Watching from the Philippines today. We are at a 5-minute wait right now for Kilimanjaro Safari, so good number. Jump right on. Twindy. Let's go. Good morning. John Bowen, welcome in everybody. Jumping in the line here at Kilimanjaro Safaris. 5-minute wait, giving us the freedom to enjoy the safari when the animals are still fresh and awake. The wildebeest woke up and thought it was Saturday, so it's going to be a long safari for them. Good morning, Jasper, John Bo, Steven. Good morning, Frank. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Patrick. Man, I'm not used to being able to just walk straight on through like this. Love it. Good morning, Haley. Our crane is still nesting over here to the right.
To see animals in their natural surroundings, you must be alert and keep your eyes open. It could be anything. When the weather is hot, look in the shady places.
I try hard. I want to make sure that no matter how big we get, that we're still a very small group. We're still very much a group who gets to know each other and spends time with one another. I don't want it to be a live stream of you guys watching me. We want it to do it together and experience it together. So, Jamon Scott, how are you this morning? Happy Friday. We are already close to the loading dock. Welcome in, Nathan. Good morning, George. Dude, me too. Me too. And you know what? I am severely dehydrated today, Skipper Bob. I woke up feeling dehydrated. I've had so much to drink already, and I still feel dehydrated. And I can still taste it. No joke, no lie, no being funny for the funny part. And Skipper Bob, for those who are part of our Magic Crew cast, if you are part of our YouTube membership program, you may find a new emoji for you guys to use in chat today.
Next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults.
Good morning, KOFA Creative Studio. Welcome to the safari. Dos. Los dos. 2 glasses.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy. And keep your
There we
arms,
go.
hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Most importantly, please keep
Good
your
morning,
eyes on the
Nader.
journey. Securely store any personal items.
I don't know if it's good or bad still, Cindy. That I'm still working on that one. How are you doing this morning, Cindy?
Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as
I stand
we
out here in the
say,
heat because I don't know any better. Good morning.
welcome aboard.
And Jumbo. Good morning, Green Giant. How are ya? It's true though, Tony. It's so true. Oh man. What a day. We're going to get right on the safari. We're going to get to see the animals fresh and started this morning. So if you're just popping in, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you are a member of our Magic Crew of our long-standing basis, if you haven't done so already, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. The more likes we get, the more YouTube notices our streams and may invite some new friends to come and join us today. And if you're watching for the very first time, we are excited to have you with us. And welcome in as we get on the Kilimanjaro safaris this morning. Now, while we're riding the safari, I will be keeping my chatter down so that you guys can hear the driver, and so everyone else on the ride can hear the driver as well. If you have any questions or comments that you'd like me to see, hold them till after the safari is over, and we'll get back to the chat like we were now. Can I hold for the back row?
Sure. Well, you can go there now.
Okay, thank you.
My friend's on that right side. Watch his hands, arms, feet, and legs as his doors, and I'll be closer.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We'll really need your help this morning, guys, on the thumbs up if you haven't done it. Normally, by the time we get on, we have a good amount of our crew, but we also probably had to wait half an hour. This morning, we're getting right on, so hopefully we won't have too many people miss out on the Savannah. Good morning, Christopher. Welcome in, James. Hello, Pam. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in, David D. Yes, guys, if you're not already, make sure your settings are shown to 1080. Now, while a signal can sometimes be a little spotty out on the Savannah, we do stream in 1080, and we'd love to have you guys have the best quality out there. So, Jerry, good morning. I love Animal Kingdom. I've been looking forward to this one. Awesome. We love a good Animal Kingdom Friday, Jerry. Thank you so much for the super chat, for the support of the community and the channel. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that, and we appreciate it even more so that you can hang out with us on the safari this morning.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Aviary wildlife.
Ooh, I can feel the heat starting to come in. We got in line on the ride so fast, we didn't even get a chance to talk about our weather forecast yet today. We'll get there. It's just going to be hot and humid. And about a 60% chance of rain. Good morning, Shannon. How's baby Caleb this morning?
Once you board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Aside to side, enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos.
Welcome in, Phil. Good morning, good morning. On the very warm Jersey Shore, which had higher temperatures yesterday than we did here in Orlando. And remember, guys, this is a family-friendly stream. We are very supportive of people who come in. Don't be a zebra. Be an awesome person in the chat. Continue to do what you guys always do so well. Welcome in our new people. Let them know that I'm not ignoring them as we ride the ride. There is a cardinal on the ground. How cool is that? Play.
With your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
Are you feeling a little flat today, Cindy? I know, it's just like boom. I didn't even have a chance to think about it. We enjoy Flight of Passage too, Megan, but I tell you what, if you can get to the safari in the morning, it's just, you never know what's going to happen, but you get more giraffes out usually, great giraffic jams. Oh, we got a new trainer. We got a new driver today. Good morning, Lori. Yeah, you can say that, Carol. All right. Oh, here's our truck.
in Twin Day.
We slide all the way in and make room for everyone and find those final seats. If you're on the right hand side, watch your hands, arms, legs, and feet loose, doors are going to close.
Good morning, Andrew. Welcome in. Good to see you, Ryan.
Oh yeah, we should fully seated back there, cause we got clearance.
How you doing, Kaylin? Happy Friday, Kaylin. Everybody say hi to Kaylin.
Jumbo friends and welcome. My name is Jill. I'll be your safari guide in the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. But before we get started out there, please remember to stay fully seated at all times and keep those hands, arms, legs, and feet inside as well. When we do get to animals, if you plan on taking pictures or videos, have those cameras out and ready. Helpful settings are sports mode and live action mode for the bumpy road ahead. It can help you get a clearer photo. If you'd like to identify the animal at any point in time, there's also a reference guide right above your head with every single one. Feel free to use them. But don't forget, I'll be identifying them for you as well, so there's really no need to worry. And it looks like we're going to go ahead and get started. So grab your imaginary binoculars and we're going into the little Aviary forest, where these animals like to hide. So we're looking far and wide to find them.
What are you doing, Baker? To find ourselves a
Look out to the right. It's an old copy.
I never saw that, but we weren't in the forest area, you know? We were only in the savannas.
They are expert hiders. Their dark bodies blend in with trees and vegetation, but the stripes look like rays of sun as they walk around. They're rarely found, but you're seeing it. It looks like a zebra, actually related to giraffes. They have similar bone structure, share really long tongues, but the stripes are still unique to each one. They can be used for identification if they don't use the scent glands that are in their feet. Coming up on our left, this big water hole is where animals of every species comes together to drink. And there's a black rhino back there on our left-hand side, by the tree stump.
What it actually does.
But there's another one up ahead.
Oh, yeah.
You may have seen they are separated. They're very territorial. You see there? We're lucky we just saw 2 of them. There's only about 5,000 black rhino left to date. Due to poaching of their horns, they are endangered. Now, despite finding their horns are made of keratin, like our fingernails and hair, their poaching still happens today for some reason. Now to the right, these 3 ladies are the greater kudu. You see their females are lacking horns, which indicates that the males have long spiral horns on their head. They stand around 5 feet tall and weigh 750 pounds. And they're usually standing really still. They like to listen, they have great hearing, make sure it's safe to move forward, but if it's not, they'll jump as high as 8 feet in the air to evade their predators. By coming all this way, you can go ahead and switch your binoculars for goggles. Up next, the Sabi River, we can look underwater for what we'll find. They're sleeping as well.
sleeping hippos.
Now for pink-backed pelicans, those guys have white feathers. During mating season, their skin literally turns pink. Look at their wings to show it off and impress their mates. As for hippos, they'll spend up to 16 hours in water a day, but they're just a little too heavy to swim. They are the size of a medium car, so they'll sink to the very floor where they walk, run, and jog to move. Or while they were sleeping, they were actually just standing on a shallow piece of land. It was easy for them to bounce off the bottom and get a breath when necessary. It will be about every 8 minutes at a time. Right next to them are Nile crocodiles. There's at least 4 of them. Do you see them? 5. Make it 5. There's one right below us. Speaking of 5, though, those guys can weigh about 500 to 1,600 pounds. They're one of the largest species of crocodilia, and their jaws are able to eat up to half of their body weight in one sitting while crushing the bones of their prey. That can sound intimidating, but when it comes to their babies, they'll be much more gentle. They'll take their eggs in their mouth and roll them around to promote hatching. And when they're born, they can hold up to 15 babies in their mouth at a time to protect them from outside forces. A large number of individual babies. But speaking of, we're headed right to the wide open savannah. And we won't need anything to help us find these animals, because due to a lack of vegetation, they don't blend in very well. They'll stick in large groups to protect each other, and we may see multiple of every single one. And our first ones are to the right, the springbok and wildebeest. Springbok are such a small species of antelope, they can go a few years without drinking from a water source. They get their water from vegetation.
Did you just say a few years?
Yes.
Years?
I don't think that's accurate.
That's amazing.
They used to get the largest range of 1.5 million. That's second to humans in terms of size. So when they're out there, they can actually help stop the spread of wildfires and help revive ecosystems with those large numbers.
This is one of the only elements.
It could be from eating or from stampeding. When they get scared, they'll often start to run in every single direction imaginable. And their feet overturn a surplus of soil, which can help
see
revive
the
those
dogs out yet.
ecosystems. So much dust flying around, you can actually see them from outer space. What was it? I saw it for just a brief second. In the very left corner, behind that vegetation, there's Angolan cattle, but they're way tucked off in the back left.
Barely saw them just for a second. There they are.
If you can see them, they'll have massive horns on their head, reach about 6 feet in length. But they're made of a honeycomb structure. They can circulate blood in those horns and regulate their body temperatures during the day. Something else emerged out there on the right by those springbok. Those are sable antelope out there. They are the only species of antelope who actually fight back against their predators. They use the long, curved horns on their head to do so.
Oh, there's a sable antelope over there. 2 of them.
And no matter what comes their way, they're known to never back down from a fight. As we go to get some more animals, if you saw those big pointy things that we passed by, there's quite a few more over here. These are termite mounds.
Uh-oh.
They're made of dung, dirt, saliva, and they're baked in the sunlight all day long. That means they're harder than concrete. So a small animal like a springbok will be able to step right on top of that and use it as a lookout point. And Any animal can use it as a scratching post as well. And we're gonna see some more of those wildebeest around the right on this hill we're passing by. Oh, but on the left,
Yeah,
There we go.
giraffes.
The Messiah giraffe is a common giraffe. You see those guys?
They still haven't really gotten away from their exhibit yet.
They're usually found eating. They eat for so long, they only sleep for about an hour a day.
Oh, the elephant's spread out. Yeah.
Something that helps them reach trees, of course, are their tall legs, born around 6 feet tall, and they grow to be 16 to 20 feet tall. But with all these big fallen trees, it looks like we're coming up to something much larger. To our right is an elephant. But not just any elephant. You see the shape of its ear? It looks like Africa. That's an African elephant there.
Touched it.
No. The one right next to the
Now, if you saw him flapping those ears around over there, that was him cooling his body off by 10 to 15 degrees. Thanks to a lot of blood vessels they have in their ears. It helps them to do that. But you saw him using that trunk out there. They'll often use their trunks to throw blood and dirt on their back as well, to cool off or have a sunblock and insect repellent. I'll find it very helpful. They have such sensitive skin, they're actually scared of bumblebees. Keeps them nice and protected in the Now, of course, they can dig into many other things, but one of them includes the red clay walls. We're passing right through them, and elephants eat this to get their nutrients. So if you see any test marks, we might find more elephants close by. Well, it could be out there. We're going to keep an eye out to our left, behind the rock walls and vegetation, to try and find them. About that trunk you saw, those are pretty powerful. They have over 40,000 muscles alone. And they have so much control, they're actually able to pick up singular blades of grass. They can even hold up to 5 gallons of water and how spacious they are.
And we see Tim. Morning, Tim.
Speaking of water, you're technically passing by something. Out to the right, you'll see this big tree here. It's what we call a tree of life, or a baobab tree. They're known to be leafless for 9 months of the year, so they can hold water in their trunks. That's why they're so large. Keeps them alive in the dry season. But for animals, if you see the holes along the one we just passed, they do poke holes in it and drink from it like a water source.
African ducks.
And elephants are the main source of the hole pokers, so it's actually another sign of them close by, which is like they're hiding. And that's okay, because right here are the greater flamingos.
And they're hidden Mickey Island.
And they look a little different than normal. They are the largest in line speed of their species. No matter how much brine shrimp or beta keratin they eat in color, they're always going to be pastel. And it's due to their large size. If you want to see some more elephants real fast, out to the left, we're going to take a quick glance. Very straight back. Hiding out.
There's an elephant.
I'll go ahead and give you guys a heads up. Our next few animals may be sleeping in hard to see areas. So we'll be looking all around us just a few more times to try to find them. Like for example, as you pass by, you may notice a mud hole on the left-hand side and mud on the trees. Usually a sign of rhinos. But they're not their usual hiding spots, so I have to keep looking for them as we go ahead. As you do though, you'll see something completely different. The cheetahs. There are 3 of them. Do you see them all?
I'll move into the background. Now all of our cheetahs here are female, and you can see 1, 2, 3 sisters, 4 sisters. All 4 of them are out this morning.
They get really stressed out. They're not very successful with catching them. And so they do
Cheetahs aren't the fastest land mammal. They can run at 60 to 80 miles per hour. But doing so is known to exhaust them. So they're able to lay down and use their spots as camouflage to keep them being detected while they're in vulnerable states. Helps them have a chance to recover. But they might not be the only big cat here. These rocks are called copies. Larger animals use them as a lookout point. So we're definitely looking for them. Like on your left, you'll see a lion sleeping on the rock.
is exhausting.
They take female up there with them as well.
Long day.
And these two right are the white rhinos. I promise we'll see them again in just a moment. As for these lions here, they are sleeping. They sleep for 16 to 20 hours a day. See, that sun is blazing right down to them. They lack sweat glands on their body, so they can't handle heat very well, and they'll sleep it off and save their energy for nighttime when they can go hunt. Usually the females go and hunt, while the male will stay behind and protect the cubs and territory. But if he's not busy, he can join in and help as well. Out to the right though, you see those white rhinos again. A few babies among some moms. They've seen a big size difference there. They do grow to weigh about 4,000 to 5,000 pounds. But their large size intimidates predators away from their babies. They can still run at 30 miles per hour. Pretty fast in those little feet. But by passing them by, we're actually headed over to our final location, our warden's outpost. And they sometimes keep an animal here for themselves. Nigerian dwarf goats. They're playful, sociable, they're cute, so they can just pets. But they're also milk goats. So the milk and goat cheese and sell it to make profit. Passing them by, it actually looks like we're reaching the end of our journey. But if you heard any cool facts out there today, or got to get photos of the animals, do them a favor. Go home and spread awareness about them. Most of the ones we just saw are endangered. So by reducing, reusing, recycling, and replenishing, we can help to slowly bring back their lands and lives one step at a time. It just takes effort.
Gus lost.
So if you're looking to help make a
Lost
difference
their
here
balance.
at
Like,
Animal
whoa.
Kingdom today, one of the easiest things you could do was maybe throw a plastic water bottle in the recycling bin. Every small step you take is something much larger in the end for animals and ourselves, because we do share the planet. Let's go ahead and ship all of your belongings. It looks like we're almost there. There's just one more thing I want to tell you guys. If you're curious to how we take care of these animals every day, you can head over to Rafini's Planet Watch. That's a 5-minute train ride to our nutrition center where you learn about nutrition, vet practices, enrichment, and everything in between. The reason I'm so excited to tell you about it is because today there's a few vet procedures happening over there. You get to watch them from a really large window. Whether a surgery, a teeth cleaning, or an x-ray of a shark, you never know what it could be. But there's a few of them, so feel free to go check it out. And here we are. Here at Harambe, we don't say bye, let's just sigh. Instead, water in it. Go wild, go hungry. If you're on the right, watch your hands, arms, legs, and feet. Those doors are gonna open. Let's see. You're welcome.
All right. Woo. And that's how you start a Friday. Woo. Thank you. Oh, just the one blue flower amongst everything down there. Woo. Good morning and Jumbo, everyone. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us this Friday morning. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to be a little quiet on the safari this morning so others can enjoy and me not have to talk over or miss something being said by our safari driver. She did a great job this morning. We got Gus over here. He's having breakfast. One of our silverback gorillas. Get a good picture of him this morning. My old phone is not focusing. He's got a little itch on his ear today. Oh, I keep scratching at it. Those Friday ear itches. Good morning, Beach Club DVC. jump out and let someone else have some space here to see the gorillas. By the way, while we were on the safari this morning, welcome in Jordan's Disney Adventures. You guys know Jordan. Different channel name. Go check that up. You can go check his channel all over there. How you doing this morning, Jordan? Also, we got a PayPal from Anonymous. Anonymous. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Room. Anonymous sent over a $25 PayPal. Good morning. How are you? And thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Ooh, bubbles. Bubbles. All right, I feel like since we got on the safari so early this morning, let's go explore the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, and maybe we'll have just as good of luck. So it's kind of fun to think about experiences like that, Three Strands. Somebody that I knew got to see an advanced screening of Haunted Mansion by Disney, which is out officially today. But they got to see it with a group of cast members who work at the Haunted Mansion here at the Magic Kingdom. Like, that would have been pretty fun too. Good morning, Aaron P. Good morning. Woo. I'm looking for the long tails. It's usually the first sign if they're in and out and about. There they are, up on the ledge up there, and that tail just hanging down. They're so long. Colobus monkeys. Go Tigers. Are we planning on drawing today? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I'll have to see how we're doing on time today. I'm going to go check out the Okapi over here to our left. Go Tigers says, I'm seeing Haunted Mansion tonight. I hope it's good. Rob has already seen it. Tony saw it last night, said it was good. And our copy friend is right here. Oh, copy! Now, the one item I never see on Shop Disney is the Okapi party pants.
I know, we really need that.
Why can't we get some Okapi party pants over on shopdisney.com?
We would be very stylish.
Oh, would we? Have a great day.
You as well.
Speaking of shopdisney.com, for those of you who were joining me yesterday at the Food and Wine Festival, you know, Owen, I don't know why, it was really weird for him to do this. Not really weird, it's just uncommon for him. He showed interest in the Loungefly bag, and he's never done that before. For the Food and Wine Festival, it has all the food and snacks and stuff all over it, and the very front round pocket is shaped and designed to look like Spaceship Earth. Well, I did notice that bag, that Loungefly bag, is available on Shop Disney. So if you guys sort of took a keen eye to it as well, like Owen did yesterday, you can get it directly on the Shop Disney website, and because of its price, it would qualify for free shipping as well. So feel free to grab yourself a Food and Wine Loungefly over on shopdisney.com. Good morning, Lenore. Welcome in, Philip. Oh, well, thank you for Ninja watching with us today. We know there are a lot of people who on the regular may not be able to chat. They're watching in the background. Apparently, the closed captioning is not functioning as it should today. We'll apologize for that, guys. Normally, we do offer closed captioning on all of our streams, but you know, technology, it happens. So sometimes it doesn't happen. I guess that's the issue. But thank you guys for Ninja watching. To all of our Ninja watchers out there, good morning, good morning. Jumbo Jeff. Christy says, we're going on Sunday to see the Haunted Mansion. Night Eagle's also looking forward to it. Oh, Gabriel, I remember Coco. That was my first, as a child, that was my first sort of, I guess you say, education about gorillas and how smart they are and the ability to use sign language. And we've even seen the use of sign language here in the gorillas. Just about a month ago, Ada, one of our youngest gorillas here, was using the sign for more. So. You're gonna win over and over. Good morning, Dopey Runner. Of course, this is our naked mole rats over here. The whole colony you can check out. This is our pancake tortoise. You can see why. Just so fat. Disney says highly recommend the Haunted Mansion movie. This is our sand boa. He's like in the sand. Our African bullfrog. Lauren says, can we go to the animal hospital and see if there are any procedures? I'm going to ask as we go up to the Wildlife Express. Sometimes they have procedures listed at the front of it, and we'll check and see if they have any today. Welcome in, Moose is on the move. On the move. Rainy London. Yeah, we have a good chance of rain, but that's the same every day around here. It's going to be just kind of cloudy today. Not as cloudy as it was yesterday, though. Welcome in, Mooses. Speaking of, let's talk about the weather just real quick since we're here. We got on the safari so fast this morning, we didn't get a chance to really talk about it. But our weather forecast here for today. High of 91, 3 degrees warmer than it was yesterday. Again, about a 58% chance of rain around this afternoon, but this morning we're just going to have some clouds. So I don't expect we're going to get rained on today. The weather forecast stays about the same, 91, 90 all for the next 5 days as far as a high. Tomorrow, the chance of rain drops down into the 30s as far as a 30%, but every other day after that is around 55 to 58% chance of rain, mostly in the afternoon. So it's like a copy and paste summertime scenario. Now, notice they've put out a pot here. This is not a potted plant. This is actually just, all of these warblers here are coming over to grab some leaves to nest. So they're coming over to rip off the leaves so they can go over and add them to their nest. They're really excited about having new material to work with. Yeah, they are not eating it. They are using it to build a nest. Unfortunately, they're all males. There are no female warblers in here. So These guys are working hard to build a nest to attract a female that will never arrive. You thought Romeo and Juliet was a sad story. Oh, come in, let me go. Good afternoon, Andrew. Watching from Newcastle. Yeah, I can still taste it. I mean, no lie. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not doing it to be funny, but I can still taste the pickle shake even now. It's the gift that keeps on giving the whole year, Clark. That it is, Eddie. That it is. Whew. Alice, oh my gosh. 113. Good morning, Amanda. Am I too close, guys? Am I scaring you all the way, or are you back working on your nest? You're okay. You can see that they're slowly tearing away at the leaves. Give them another hour or so, and all of this will just be bare branches. They are, Janice, and they sing beautifully. All right, Magic Crew Cast, if you are part of our YouTube membership program on here, you will find we have a new exclusive emoji for you guys to use if you'd like to do so. The pickle shake. Please keep in mind it will stick on into your whoa. It will stick onto your palate, and it may stay there for a while if you use it. So welcome in. If you're just joining us here, we're coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're in the aviary here in the Exploration Trail. Lots of beautiful, brightly colored fish are in the water. We have all kinds of fowl, including spoonbills. We've got our wobblers over here. I have a hard time saying that, guys. You know I have a speech impediment. Or the W's and the R's all together. The wobbler, the yellow birds. The singing yellow birds. Alright, see, look what they do. This is what they do. I want you guys to see. This is what they do to build nests. And so caretakers have to like set out branches with new leaves on it just so they can continue to work on their nest. Now you're like, what do the nests look like? What are they building? I'll show you. All right, I'm right below you, dude. Be careful. Don't hurt me. All right, these weavers are pretty impressive. I mean, look what they're building. Good job, bud. It looks good. It does. It looks really good. You should be proud of it. You're doing a good job. So if you come over to this side of the compound, you'll see the weaver's nest everywhere. The golden weavers. You guys want to see a hippo? A hippopotamus. Now, they can hold their breath for up to 7 minutes underwater. There are 2 of these guys in here today. If we sit here long enough, we'll be able to see probably this guy here will raise their head just enough out of the water to take a breath and then come right back down. They do this involuntarily, unconsciously, take breaths even while they're asleep. So even if he is completely napping at this moment, when the hippo's body decides it needs air, it will just lift up just like that. Take air. And then go back down. Just like that.
Hey, maybe we didn't see it because it looked like a rock. Okay.
He's got all the fish around him.
Yeah, I'm
Giving
feeding
him
them all.
a facial.
Here we go. You guys ready? Take a breath, take a breath, take a breath. Breath. Boom, and down. There you go. Good morning, Laureen. How are you? Evelyn, welcome in. Happy Friday. You guys are having a great morning so far. Great views. Oh, we got an extra breath here by our hippo friend. You know, they say sleeping with the fishes is a bad thing, but that hippo looks to be pretty happy. Good morning, Hedgehog. How you doing? Yeah, is it real? Oh, yes, they're very much real. And hippos do not swim. They are way too dense to swim. They basically float or walk along the bottom of the water. Good morning, M. Gons. How are you? There's a rabbit. There's a rabbit in the meerkat cage area. What's Bunny? Bunny, dude, what are you doing? You're not a meerkat. How did he get in there? Can he get back out? So the meerkats are hanging out over here to my right, but we have a small little bunny. Wish I could zoom in and show you guys. He's adorable, but how does he get in and out of here? Did the keepers have to catch him and like help him back out? Or does he even want out? So Jasper, do I have a favorite animal in Animal Kingdom? Ooh, that's a good question. I do love the silverback gorillas, the mountain gorillas. Probably some of my favorites. I'm trying to think I have like a super duper, like that's my favorite animal of all time. I do love the okapis. And you know, even though I don't want to be one, we do love the zebras. Which, by the way, if I haven't looked in the background yet because this bunny has caught my attention. Normally, yes, there they are. Just behind the rock over there are the Hartman zebras in the background. Welcome in, Mickey's Mouse.
Susan says there might be 1 or 2 more PayPals that need a song. Oh. Well, you know, since we have a bunny rabbit right here, and you know how bunnies love you to sing to them. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew this morning. I just cover everybody's PayPal. Pam Washington sent in a $6.26 PayPal. That is a love letter to you guys and the rest of the crew. Anytime someone donates $6.26, it's them showing their support and love and adoration for their fellow Magic Crew members. So thank you so much, Pam. Greatly appreciate that, and always love to have you in with us in the chat. Happy Friday. And now we also got a PayPal from an anonymous. Now I see who anonymous is because of the way the system works, but they didn't put their name in the chat, so I don't know if they wanted their name to be said today. So I know who you are, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Anonymous. $25 PayPal. Thank you so much. And if you did, by mistake, forget to put your name into the message, feel free to let us know, and I'll tell everybody again. Thank you. And then we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Christine, thank you so much. Sent in a $20 PayPal. It says, looking forward to a great morning at Disney. Thanks, Chris, from your pal. Thank you so much. And thank you, Disney Forever. Greatly appreciate that. So, since there's not a lot of, okay. So, since we don't have a lot of people in here, and I feel like I can ask a question that you might not, we have a nice little bunny visitor in our meerkat compound. How does that work if the meerkats can't get in and out? Can the rabbits get in and out?
So our rabbits here are wild. They they're kind of native. They're all over the park. So you'll see a lot also near the flamingo exhibits as well. But as far as I know, other rabbits do have free roam. How? I'm not quite.
So I'm just the reason. Then if it was not, it was sort of an idea of, is it ever a situation where maybe a rabbit were to fall in and then not be able to get back out?
So
but
if someone who might know a little more about that would be our trails team. They spend a lot more time with our animals. And
so I'm just curious if they ever have to do like we have to catch the rabbit and help them back out, because I can imagine that would be an amazing episode to watch on Disney Plus, of them trying to catch I mean, this guy's a little tiny little guy too. He's adorable. But it's amazing. I've never seen another animal just come into the exhibit. And no worries, no, it's Hakuna Matata over there, because they're watching out over there. So as long as they're not freaking out, the bunny's like, I'm cool.
Yeah, if
so.
You near the Tree of Life where our lesser flamingos are, we have like a lot of ducks, a lot of ibis, and a few marsh rabbits. It's our marsh rabbits, so they kind of like to hang out.
Cool.
Yeah.
So it's just the first time. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Mallory and Emily, when you guys are ready to get your Wilderness Explorer badges, come on over, find yourself some spots, and get your badges. So Wilderness Be Explored.
Yeah, y'all have a good day.
Thank you, Mallory. So I just had to ask, because we have a cute little rabbit on this side over in the meerkat exhibit, and I just thought that was something I've not seen before. But our meerkats are out today. They're just on this side of the exhibit today. And we've got one up on top looking and scouting out, always looking for danger, and the others are just kind of scurrying around and scavenging. Good morning, Jessica. How are you? He's looking for a pickle milkshake. I think even the rabbit would be like, what? So I think I covered all the PayPals this morning, guys. If I miss one, please don't hesitate to let me know. We are extremely grateful to all those who support the channel and make it possible for those to come in and have a good time and watch. And if you donate, I have made it very clear that it is my intention to sing you a PayPal song and say good morning. So if I miss it, let me know. This would be a meerkat. Good morning, education. Welcome in, Emily. How are you? Happy Friday. I know who you are. I have very special skills. I will find you. It's our family. You can see other members of the family. Ada is up there. Her brothers are up there. Good morning, Michelle. How are you and Mike doing today? So it's good to see like a large number of the members of the family unit over here. There are two different exhibits. There is the family exhibit, and on the other side, which we saw just off of the Kilimanjaro Safari, is the bachelor, which contains 3 bachelors. So we'll go see if we can see any of the other bachelors over there now. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, Shelly. You guys want to see a giant Jafar? Good morning, J.A. It's a little warm. Welcome in, Lisa. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible, Lauren. It does take a lot of time and effort to do so, but it can be done. I know that's a very specific question I myself have asked on several occasions. Here's our Jafar rock. I got to step back so you can see it from Jafar. So see his hat there. Here's his ear, his eyes, his nose, his mouth. So Is it very one-sided today, Crystal? If you guys haven't voted, feel free to vote. I don't know what the vote poll. I don't know what the poll looks like. Susan doesn't tell me what she's added. I can't see the poll because I don't go through YouTube. I use a third-party app. So whatever you guys vote on, it's a complete surprise to me when we close the poll later and she orders it, and I just show up and pick it up. So I did think she said that there is a new treat in Animal Kingdom that we haven't shared with you guys yet, and that if you guys vote for option number 3, she was going to add that. She's going to add that to the order. So I think she's throwing some influence on there today. Welcome in, West Wing. I'm gonna grab a couple.
This one's the bad one. Go for it.
Over here?
Yep.
Well, there's one over there, right?
Yes.
So if only he can be over there.
Correct. So that's with Western Galandulas, one adult male.
Okay, yeah.
Multiple adult females and all their kids. And they'll pick the sons out once they grow up.
Are these sons or?
2 of his sons live over here.
Oh wow.
I don't see them at the moment.
So maybe he's like.
Like when you mentioned like mountain gorillas, They can have more than one male. With Western lands, the males, they're fine living together, but they would live in these bachelor groups in the wild as well. When you got one male with multiple females, a bunch of guys are going to be left out there. They'd rather be with other males than be together.
Yeah, and that's when they like challenge at some point, right?
Usually with bachelor groups, they're a bit more laid back. They do often have that dominant male. So really all they fight over is like, I want to sit in this spot to move.
But if they wanted one of the females, they'd have to challenge him, right?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Usually the strategy for them is actually kind of...
So he's just enjoying his salad this morning.
The
So
females have a hierarchy.
Okay.
And so their best bet is actually to replace that lower ranking female. So leave him and come to him where she can get the dominance. But if she's the first one, then
oh, Molly. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Nothing cute. Another waterfall? Oh my gosh, I thought it was like
Some of our younger males, still part of the family group over here. I wonder if they ever like shout out to each other across the path. Like, hey, you. So Rob says, who drew the pickle shake emoji? That's actually not a picture or a drawing. That's an actual picture of my pickle shake from yesterday. So that's the real thing. Good morning, Will. We're having a great day so far. Thank you for joining us on the stream this morning. Coming in October, can't wait. Welcome in, Mejia family. I did not. I did not actually rate the shake because I was completely bewildered by it. Lana, I don't know if I liked it or I hated it. I don't know if I was good with it or if I did not want anything to do with it. But I drank the whole thing and I had a hard time putting it down. So, like I said, it's sort of like a tale of two cities. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. And I think Jill and Gabe somehow escaped the pickle shake yesterday. So we're going to have to wait and see for them to try it out later. If you are watching today for the very first time, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our community moving here forward. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. And we would love to have you a part of our crew here as we explore Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. And this week, guys, we have reached 25,100 Magic Crew members and steadily moving forward. And we'd love to have you guys be a part of that. So take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, jump into the live chat, let people know that you've joined, and let them have a chance to welcome you in. We are big on our chat, guys. We have a lot of wonderful Ninja Watchers who maybe not able to chat on a regular basis, but for those who are able to type some words in, we encourage you to be a part of, to engage with, and get to know some other people. Because the best thing about our streams, definitely not me, the parks are fun, but you can get that pretty much anywhere the best thing about these streams is the interaction and the relationships you can make with other people in the chat. So
Don't scare me. You scare me when I disappear.
so Patricia tried the shake yesterday. She didn't throw it across the room, so John Bowen, welcome in, Kwaharini. Happy Friday. I'm looking to see, I don't see any posts about whether or not they will be doing any animal vet visits today. Of course, it's too early for the Rafiki's Planet Watch. It's closed off until later this morning. If you're coming in early and rope dropping Animal Kingdom, be aware of the fact that the Rafiki's Planet Watch doesn't open up until later. So while it may look closed now, don't forget to come back and enjoy it and go check out the conservation station.
Oh, yeah. They're everywhere.
Oh, it was cool. I'm glad you guys stopped over yesterday. And we got to see especially Leslie yesterday, Skipper Bob, Gabe, and Jill. And it was so cool to see Melanie and Doug come over and say hello. And there were a few others who actually said hello after the stream as well. So it's always a pleasure to see our friends and those who can join us in the park. So it's too early to tempt you guys with too many treats, right? Welcome in, Caitlin. Caitlin says, new here. Thanks for taking me along. Always glad to have you guys with us. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning, Caitlin. If you have any questions, and this call goes for anybody at any time, feel free to ask. You'll see ear-to-ear magic pop into the actual chat. That's my wife, Susan. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We help our travel clients when it comes to booking and planning all of their vacations, including Disney, Universal cruises, and the like. So if you have questions, even if it's outside of the park, feel free to ask, and we'll be glad to help you guys out with that. Good morning. Good morning, Tyler. The case that I'm using right now is a brand new case, Tyler. Just for streaming. We're trying it out. It's supposed to be a cooling case. And it is by OtterBox. Susan ordered it off of Amazon. We're trying to see if it will help us keep our phone from overheating. So I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna grab some water. Hello, hello. No! How about a cup? And I'll just put some water in it, but I won't drink it. How are you guys doing today? Woo, doing great.
Going to the safari?
Already did.
Already did.
Rope dropped it. You got to get in there early. We basically walked on this morning.
I love that.
So always love it. Got to do safari first thing. That's my opinion.
I agree.
So.
Was Dakari awake, the lion? Or was he like, nah?
He was already asleep.
Yeah.
I mean, it was 8:30. I mean, it was a long day already.
Yeah.
So both he and the lioness were both asleep right there on the rock. The giraffes weren't even awake yet. They were just walking out going, what's going on? Is it Saturday yet?
Yeah.
So,
They're ready for the weekend.
so you guys have a great Friday. So I just grabbed a little bit of quick water. I feel like I'm still dehydrated from yesterday. But Tyler, if that's the case you were referring to, I haven't really talked about it because we're still kind of testing it out. I'm sure Susan can provide a link for it. It's actually fairly inexpensive. But I haven't recommended it yet because we're still testing to see whether or not we feel as though it's living up to what it says it can do. Always like not too early to hydrate and never too early for treats. Oh, we've got Rafiki and Timon right here. Oh, they're having way too much fun. He's doing good. Rafiki's getting down early. Good morning, Karen from Texas. Shout out and to all of our Texan friends who are in much more of a heat scenario than I am here. High today of 91. I don't know what our heat index is going to be, but we know Texas has been an oven. How you doing this morning, Karen? Thank you guys for all of the likes. 497 likes. Thank you for those thumbs up. That's Russell and Dog. I have just met you and I love you.
Greetings, fellow wilderness explorers.
And this always goes out to all of our Magic Crew members, those who have been a part of our community for a while. You guys know exactly why the likes are a big deal. It is what YouTube determines to see what its most busy and interesting streams are, so that if someone comes into YouTube, types in Disney, they have to make a determination of where they recommend people to go watch. So there may be someone who is a perfect fit for our community, loves the parks like we do, and is looking for a family-friendly stream. When you guys hit the thumbs up button, you help us in that ongoing analytic game with YouTube. So when you're coming in today and this is your first time coming in, there are right now and this week 500 people in our community who have actively chosen to take a step that would make it a better chance that you would come in today. And I think that speaks a lot to this community. So thank you guys for that. We want you here. Hello, Carrie.
Catch you on YouTube.
Natural breeze coming here underneath the bridge. Cools you off a little bit. Oh, man. Now, it's been a little less busy today, at least from what we can tell so far. That might change. Rope drop is seeing lighter crowds this morning. Right now for Genie Plus prices for today, just like they were yesterday. Now, this is a Friday, so I wasn't sure if we would keep the lowness, I guess you can say, of the Genie Plus price. $23 for all parks if you're doing multiple park hopping. $23 for Magic Kingdom. $17 for Epcot. $21 if you're going to only Hollywood Studios. And today, at the price, $15. Cheapest you can get. It doesn't go below $15. So let's go check out Pandora. So this morning coming in, I got here at about 7:30. Park opened at 8. Walking in, I walk in with lots of families from the parking lot, and I get to hear them not eavesdropping. You can't help but to hear conversations as you're walking right beside families as you're coming in from the parking lot. But you get a lot of that pre-park planning conversation and chats. What are they planning on doing? What are they seeing? You can usually tell which families are here for the first time. You can see which ones feel stressed out, which ones feel extremely calm with what's happening. Those who are just planning and those who are just calling out the plans that have been made for weeks. One family coming in this morning, 2 little girls in the group. I think the oldest was somewhere around 7, maybe 8. And the mom was like, all right, your job this morning is to locate and determine where we need to go to find Pandora. And the little girl was like, I'm on it. So we're going into Pandora this morning. There's 2 different ways to get in. The way I'm coming in is sort of the back exit from around Harambe. Gabriel says the actual heat index today is it actually under 100 for once? I don't think it's going to stay that way for long. I think today it's kind of eased off a little bit with a little bit of rainstorms we did have. It has, this morning it felt super muggy in the parks too. Storms everywhere. Heat, so much heat. Crazy heat across all of the continent. Let's go take you guys into Wind Traders, our gift shop here in Pandora. Good morning, day, Mr. Disney. I think Animal Kingdom on a Friday should be required for everyone at least once a month. is always the ongoing discussion. Is AK a full park day or is it a half park day? I don't consider it a half park day or a full park day. I just feel like on my days here at Animal Kingdom, I can just take a notch back on speed, you know? I don't feel as though I have to run to everywhere. Isn't Lisa in Pennsylvania? It is the exact same tip and humidity right now as in Orlando. So, you know, Disney Lisa, when they make comments of like, oh, I can't get down to Florida, it's too hot. What? We're the same as Pennsylvania. Except our parks has more rides in it. Right?
Yeah. I don't think you need that. I like the other one.
Good morning, Susu, watching from Oregon.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Yes. Question everything. There's so many things you can confuse things by when you first one bring in shapeshifters and two bring in multiverse. Now everything's off the table. Once you bring in shapeshifters and multiverse, so Michael, I thought it might be fun one of these days. I'm going to bring a cookie pan, put on some cookie dough, and just leave it on my dashboard when I come in on a park one day and see when I come back out if I have baked cookies. $72. Oh, I would love a good 72. Woo, man. Good morning, Disney family. On our way to Orlando. Fly safe.
Yes. So no, it isn't necessarily.
Now, remember, you can get snippets of plants from Epcot over in the Living with the Land. You can do something very similar here in Wind Traders. But I think one of the most intriguing things is your Venus flytraps. They have pitcher plants as well. I love the fact that they're in beakers.
Do not put your fingers in
Those are pretty cool. As if they scientists went out into Pandora and took a plant and stuck it in a scientific beaker. It's a trap. So yeah, I saw, that's where I got my ideas. I saw a woman who was baking bread in her mailbox. Was it in Texas? And she opened up the box, and I have no idea whether or not it was faked or all that stage, but it was an intriguing idea. A giant metal box, and it's 100 and something odd degrees. So, like, can I make some bacon cookies? Bake them cookies, Lucille. Remember, TGIF. Toes go in first. Give the sweet queen honey bear. Welcome in to Rainbow 310, watching from LA. That's not Lower Alabama. There you go. Make yourself a hog dog.
They're demos. I mean, you can actually buy them, but the ones on the way
So it's like, anyone going to go see the Haunted Mansion this weekend? Yeah. We tend to, if we go see movies, we tend to go on Tuesdays at our local movie theater. They are half price on Tuesday nights, but this coming Tuesday is going to be our Zoom call, I believe. It's Tuesday, not August 1st. So if you guys are patrons over on patreon.com, be prepared. We'll get that together and we'll have you guys join us on next Tuesday for our monthly Zoom call. So we may have to wait till the week after to catch Haunted Mansion. We're glad to have you in here, Rainbow. We are a family-friendly stream. We want to make sure that we are positive and upbeat. No one wants to come to the parks to be negative. Nobody wants to hear hosts complain or argue or be combative about what's going on. We're just here like you are with your friends and family. You come to the parks to have a good time. So we want you guys to be the same. And in the chat, we're going to do what we can to maintain the magic as well. We have people who watch from all over. And we even have schools at times come in and watch along in classrooms. So just like I do here with the people that I'm in line with, we maintain the magic that is the Disney magic here in the parks. And we want you guys to have a good time. We want you to have such a good time that when you leave our live streams, you leave them with a smile on your face from ear to ear. So welcome in. Tony says, too bad they didn't release it in October. It would have been a great Halloween movie. So that's my biggest question, Tony, and not to incur any surprises or spoilers, but I was kind of happy. I don't know if this, don't be taken the wrong way or misconstrued, but I'm kind of excited that the movie's PG-13. And my only hopes is that it is that way because it's a little scary here and there. And I think a Haunted Mansion should be a little spooky, a little scary, but not too scary. Sarah says, not at all spooky. Like it's not scary as it's Scoob. Oh yeah, spooky. I got myself trapped. I came in the wrong way. Okay, I'll just slip out this way.
We got our floating mountains of Moara here. Perhaps it's a very light PG-13. They probably could have gotten away with a PG rating. Jill says we're up to 552 likes. Thank you guys for taking the time to hit a couple of thumbs up buttons. Appreciate that. We are here in Pandora, guys, if you're just popping in today's live stream in Disney's Animal Kingdom. Lunch poll is up. You guys have a good hour left before we need to close the poll. Morning, Theo Samigo. Shelty Mom, how many times are you going to ride Everest today? Well, we're definitely going to need to ride it once, Shelty Mom. But I will say this, we generally like to have a fun challenge. If you guys would like to ride it another time, or maybe even 3, be prepared. The mods may throw something at me to inspire you guys to show your love of the ride a little bit later. Let's talk about our wait times real quick as we're just kind of hanging out here in Pandora for just a second. So wait times right now here in Pandora. We've got an hour wait, 60 minutes for the Navi River journey, 90 minutes for Flight of Passage, which in itself is really not too bad considering. Kilimanjaro Safari, just under an hour at 55 minutes. 15 minutes for Kali River Rapids. 40 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie at the Safari meet and greet. 5 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug. 5 minutes for Dinosaur. 5 minutes for Triceratops Bend. Maybe we should try to go put in a dinosaur ride since it's so low. 40 minutes right now for Expedition Everest if you're not riding single rider line. Adam voted for option 6, 4 orders of Kamal's French fries, which in itself is usually pretty good, Adam, but they changed out the dips, man. I am so upset. They had a great selection of 2 very good unique dips, and they took one away. Todd's looking for the Yak and Yeti option. I would not mind doing that again sometime in the future. Sit down, not the quick service. Charlie, we're at Epcot. Wanted to meet you. We rode Everest 6 times in a row. Sweet. That's awesome. So Charlie, on this past Tuesday when we did our 25K celebration, where we hopped to all 4 parks and then back to Magic Kingdom at the end, I got to ride Expedition Everest on the front row with a gentleman by the name of Spencer. He's from Vegas. It was his first time riding, and he had to ride with me because his wife said no way was she riding that ride with him. So she was waiting for him at the exit. So we've got an hour
we've got an hour before we have to close the poll and you guys decide where we're going to have a bite to eat. Why don't we head over to Expedition Everest now and go for a ride? And was it Naomi who just, oh, pardon me. Naomi just said we should put a challenge up if you guys want to ride it a second time. What are we at now? 550? Can you guys take it to 700 likes for today's stream? And if so, we'll ride it 2 times in a row. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Cousins! Hello. Stitch right train. Toot toot. Da-da, 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 da-da. They're having a big day at the dance hall at the boardwalk today. Whew. What kind of music? What kind of dancing are we doing? And I wanted to show you guys, if you didn't think in the eyes of Disney that summer is over and it's time for spoopy time. Yes, it's time for Halloween. I want you guys to notice this entire section of Animal Kingdom, nothing but Nightmare Before Christmas. Cape May Cafe used to be my in the top 2 of favorite restaurants here at Disney before they took away the crab legs and the dinner option. Welcome in, Daniel. Good to see you, Niggity Split. Oh no, did we lose our Yeti emoji? We may have, we're only allowed so many emojis depending on how many Magic Crew casts we have. And so sometimes when we've reached our maximum, if we go to put one in, we have to take one out. So we may have pulled out the Yeti emoji. I don't know, if you guys are nice enough to Susan, she might be able to throw that back in there. Welcome in, Nathan. Welcome in, Matt. Oh, to the mouse. Happy Friday. You guys want to see some new merch? Check it out. It's a sweater. It's a sweatshirt. Be your own magic. Is this, it looks like it's from Hocus Pocus 2. Boy, that's bold. Don't lose your head. Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse. So we're going to be heading over to Expedition Everest. The mods are saying you guys can help us get the likes up to 700. We'll ride twice. If we can get it to 750, I'll ride it 3 times in a row. Focus, focus. I see what you did there. The Sisters 3. Look at this shirt. It's embroidered at the bottom. Printed on the front. Interesting color design. This shirt is $39.99. So. Morning, JP. Welcome in, Moonlight Adventures. I spy with one eye. Oh, really strange looking hat. When does Disney start decorating for Halloween? We're going to have the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party is going to be August 11th. You can expect to start seeing Mickey pumpkins showing up only in the Magic Kingdom, probably by the middle of next week, if not the very following Monday. Keep in mind, guys, we are not going to see Halloween decorations here in Animal Kingdom, nor in Epcot, nor will we expect to see them in Hollywood Studios. Generally, unless something changes, most of your Halloween decor is going to be kept inside the Magic Kingdom. Unlike what you will get over, like for the Christmas season, it goes all over the resorts. Halloween's pretty much kind of kept in one park. So. So I'm not really sure what to think of that, honestly. Moonlight Adventures, we desperately need a trip to Walt Disney World. We haven't been since 2021. Oh, got to get that changed, right? Come on, we're ready. In all seriousness, no, Moonlight Adventures, and for anyone else, when you guys are ready to plan and ready to make that trip happen, one of the best ways you can support our channel is to support our small business. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We can help you book and plan your trip. We don't charge you any fees in doing so, so it's not going to cost you anything extra. We're going to make sure that you have just the vacation you need and not push you to do something or spend more money than you have to. And we would love to help you do that. We represent you and not the Disney company, just like we do with all of our travel. So if you guys are looking to do a last minute vacation here in 2023 or get ready for 2024, send us an email today at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and let's get you started on getting a reservation together. And after you book, you can come and hang out with us every weekday. We can help answer your questions, get you prepped and ready, show you exactly how to get the Pandora so you don't have to worry about figuring that out on the parking lot on the way in. So earlier this year, to let you guys know, for our travel goals, we have done more for 2023 than we had ever done in any previous years. Thank you guys for helping us get business back on track. And you help us to reach a gold status with what we do at Travelmation. We are probably, I don't know, Susan can probably give a better number. I'm guessing somewhere around 70% of where we would have to be to get to the next goal, the next level of recognition within our company, and additional perks that will give us some, hopefully, some chances to do a little bit more travel and a little more to share with you guys. So not much time left as far as 2023 for booking and taking advantage of that. But if you guys are looking to travel in this fall or first of the winter for the last part of this year, thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to help you guys with that. Because I don't know, it would be a real stretch, but if we can somehow make it to that next goal line this year, that's going to open up a lot more opportunities for us as a family, as a privately owned small business, and as things to do as a channel with you guys in next year. I hope so, Pam. We really want you guys to feel like you're kind of hanging out with us.
Attention, explorers! Look now to the Discovery River. It's billionaire adventurer Scrooge McDuck and his faithful travel companion, Launchpad McQuack. The two thrill seekers have sailed all the way from Duckburg to experience the raging current and erupting geysers of the legendary Collier River Rapids. Since Launchpad lost their map days ago, and someone
Launchpad lost their map. They're looking for Collier River Rapids. Good morning, DeLandine. How are you? Oh, of course, Tammy. Thank you. We will never ask you to go to book when you're not ready, but we would certainly love to ask that when you guys are. Please reach out. And also remember, when it comes to booking, we can already book into most of 2024 for Disney and for Universal vacations as well. So the earlier you make your whoa, almost lost it. The earlier you make your reservation, the longer you have to make a few payments here and there, and slowly pay it off so you don't have to pay as much at one time. No, I hit a little crack in the concrete, went to the side of my foot.
Here, Steph, you can see it up here. Yeah.
He's going inside.
Good morning, So Cargo. By the way, guys, when we stop for lunch today, I've got a magic mail envelope with me today that we're gonna open up and explore a little bit. Good morning, Jennifer. Oh, you're just in time, Mark. We were just waiting for you. We were just monkeying around. We're too busy hanging, swinging around on the bamboo. Heading over to Expedition Everest, you're just in time. DuckTales. Woo! So these, both of these characters, at one point before 2020, were regular meet and greets over at Donald's Dino Bash over in Dinoland. So you can meet Launchpad. You could also meet Scrooge McDuck separately, both characters from the DuckTales. But they have been on flotillas since 2020. Some of our other flotilla characters have returned to regular meet and greets, but these two are still only on the boats at the moment. Ooh, that sounds nice, Crystal. Yeah. I just rolled my foot, that's all. I think I feel a slight sprain on my ankle, but as much as I go, just walk it off. Good morning, Austin. Wife and I are going to see Ed Sheeran this weekend. Hopefully he plays our first dance song. Oh, wow. That would be awesome. Now, did you make that happen or did she make that happen?
All right, guys, we're going to get on over to Expedition Everest. We're going to get the single rider line, go for a ride. The mods have put the challenge up. If you guys can help us get to 700 likes, thumbs up on the stream, by the time we get to the end of our ride here, we will ride it a second time.
Yeah. No, probably not. Or what about the light? Where are we going?
If you guys can get us to 750 likes, we'll ride it 3 times in a row. What do you think? Up to you. Welcome in, Emax. Good morning, Michael. And we are hitting the single rider line. Looks pretty short, so you guys ready to do this? Here we go. And we have to sing the single rider song. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Skipping that line. 40 minutes turns into 4. Ride with a stranger. Oh yeah. Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti. So Misty, Chiposaurus and the Daladon, that's what I call them. The Chipmunkosauruses are back in their meet and greets. They are no longer on the boats. You can get up to them up close, get their autographs, hugs, and photos. So go check them out. They're hidden on the trails of Dino Land. So what you have to do is you have to look for the meet and greet for Daisy and go up into the trails. It's kind of hard to find them sometimes, but you can. You can get right up close and see them and get yourself a hug. And it's always 2 for 1 when it's shipping out. Good morning, Sam. Yep, Crystal, we're going to close the lunch pole about 10:50. And this way Susan can put the lunch pole in and we can go pick it up and start and have an early lunch at 11. Good morning, Grace. Happy Friday, Grace. How are you? Welcome in, I am Zim. Good to see you, Celtic girl. And thank you, Susan. She put the Yeti emoji back up for you guys. Single rider? How many? 5.
How many?
Gus is effectively broken down. If we hit 700 likes, I won't put him back together again. Come in, Tangela. I have a hard time believing they would get rid of the ride. They may retheme it, but doing good, weather in low. How are you? Happy Friday. But we're still glad to have you in when you can, Grace. We have a lot of people who have to Ninja watch, and we love it when you guys can come in even for a second and comment, because at least we know you're there, even if you can't stay for very long.
what do we need? 44 more? 44 more thumbs up for a second ride. Welcome in, Brittany. We are waiting for our car, our train, I guess you should say. Our highs today, SoCog, are at 91 degrees. It's going to be a high this afternoon. Our heat index, less than 100. So we'll take it. Welcome in, Kim. Hey, it's nice to have it, to be able to take a, like I said, be done with the shift in the afternoon. Good morning, Pixie Dust Streamer. Somebody, right now we've got guests on the train after this one. We've got the next train back. They've got guests on there as well, so something's going on. There we go. Cast member was just on the phone and gave the hand signal.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. Please supervise the journey. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de la necesiten para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
We can, Adam. Everybody hang on. Naomi's in front. You put your hands up. Woo! Morning, JC. Ooh, nice breeze. Oh, love that sound.
I don't know.
It's a bam. anticipation. No more anticipation. It always throws Gus off at this ride. He's like, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Oh, man. Are we there, Yeti? Y'all Yeti for this? All right. All right. Whew, we were getting close to our first challenge of hitting 700 likes to ride a second time. How are we looking? Lose your hat? As long as you don't lose your lunch, Mark. We can get you another hat, but we can't get you another pickle shake. Welcome in and good morning, Mouse Mom. Happy Friday. Where are we at? 689. 690. We need 10 more people. If you guys are watching with us today and you haven't done so, hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to hit 700 likes so we can go for another ride at Expedition Everest. If you just missed it, if you just missed our last one, this is your chance to help us get on again. Hit your thumbs up and let's hit that single rider line and go on it one more time. Get to 700 likes, we're riding it a second time. Get to 750, we're gonna ride it a third time. And then we're gonna get ready to close our lunch poll at 10:50 and grab ourselves some lunch that you guys choose. So help us out, everybody. Naomi is nauseous. You can go without her this time. We can get you a shake to help you out with that. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Brittany P. Just tipped the pickle shake. No, tipped $6.26. That is the homage. That is the nod of Ohana to the rest of the community. And that is for you guys in the chat. Thank you so much, Brittany, for supporting the community and for being so loving to everybody else in the Magic Crew today. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Whew. So, did we do it? Did we make it? Terry's like, did I miss safari? Oh, we got there first thing this morning, Terry, and it was a 5-minute wait. So we got on quick. Oh, you got it? Went way past it. All right, let's make it happen. Single rider. And all the single riders, 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 all the single riders. There's no line, so put your hands up. Woo! No line. We're gonna go right on. Good morning, Mike B. Happy Friday, sir. Good to see ya. Just in time for ride number 2. Welcome in, scenic walkthrough. Good to see you this morning. I don't know if I can get a refresh in. I'll try. Let's see what I can do.
Dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
There.
I'm sorry about that.
There we go. Oh boy, this is scarier.
Get it. Get it, 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 get it. Alright, so I do not have a gimbal for use right now, guys. So it's going to be a little choppy for a bit. So give me just a second to get back out. Alright, so the cast member took my gimbal as a selfie stick and stated that I was not allowed to have my selfie stick out on the ride. And so rather than argue, they're just doing their job. I just simply pulled my camera out of Gus, which unfortunately gives me less contact with the camera and increases my chances of dropping it. So it becomes a little more frightening at that point. I'm gonna put Gus back together again. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on pause for just a moment. Be right back. And we should be good to go again. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Pretty much, Rob. Means that, you know, there's only so many ways you can hold that camera. When it's in Gus, then, you know, I've got several different ways of me holding it. Gus is still acting a little weird. He does settle out eventually. Woo. It's 10:30. We got 20 minutes left in the lunch poll, guys. If you haven't voted already. I think, unfortunately, he may be getting there, but we're getting as much out as possible. We put a lot of wear and tear on these stabilizers. No lie. Woo. Welcome in, Dark Flower. Doper Runner says, I have a leash on my phone. That sounds pretty smart, especially if you're doing stuff like what I'm doing. Barbie, how are you? Gus is my stabilizer. The Magic Crew likes to name the equipment that I use. And Gus is the stabilizer that I use to when I'm moving things around. I'm actually moving my hand around a lot, but the stabilizer kind of empties it out a little bit.
so it doesn't look nearly as shaky. If I have to walk around, I mean, I don't know if any of you guys, anybody watches TikTokers when they live stream. A lot of TikTokers just hold their phones in their hands, so you get a lot of this as they're walking. Eventually, I mean, that can be rough on somebody. All right, I need to change the side. I'm gonna turn the phone just a second here, guys. Needs to recalibrate. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No, it won't stabilize. Sorry. Everybody close your eyes. So my phone has zoomed in to the point where it's like 8 pixel. And it won't let me zoom back out. Let's see if I can get this to work. Come on, zoom back out. There, we'll just do it this way. Good morning, guys. How you guys doing today? If you're joining with us and you've never joined us here before, hi. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm the voice that's behind here, that's always with the camera turned around. I love having you guys with me. We don't always, I want to make sure that the focus is on what's happening in the parks, not necessarily what's happening on this side, but I do like to say hello to everybody every once in a while. Welcome in, Cake Toast. I know, Go Balance. It's almost kind of scary to walk through here. It's like, oh, all I can think about is Rivers of Light. Actually, I don't even think of that. I always think of Jungle Book Alive with Magic. That was a cool ride. Do the cast members have a class on what a selfie stick is and what a gimbal is? They may not, but keep in mind they have to make quick decisions. They have, you know, turnover, and there are some weird selfie sticks that pop into these every once in a while. So, like I said, it was easier for me to take it out of the gimbal as opposed to sit there. I never want to argue with a cast member, and all it would do is keep everybody else having to wait until that got settled. So it was fine, no big deal. But it did make it harder for me to hold my camera. So, and if you guys, we're gonna do some Magic Mail opening around lunch today. We've got a package from So Cargo I wanted to kind of open up and explore. If you guys ever have any Magic Mail you'd like to send us, we do have a new address. So make sure if you had our old address on file somewhere, get rid of it. We've got a new P.O. box, and if you ever want to send us something, this is where you guys will need to send it to moving forward. Hello, Cindy. Do we have curler donuts? Oh yeah, we do. We call them, well, my family, we used to call them tractor tires. Because, you know, farmers. So.
It's at 12 o'clock. We're going to go to it.
right, let's walk on over into Dino Land real quick. Over in front of the Finding Nemo, the musical show, cast members have out a small little pin board if you do pin trading. Cast members aren't wearing pin lanyards anymore, at least not since 2020, but you can look for the little pin boards every so often. We're glad to do some trading with you. Squirrel! What's up, squirrel? You're in the middle of danger. Danger, squirrel, danger. Yeah, you know, you identify things with how you know them, right? Good morning, Denny. Welcome in. Currently, our wait times around the park. Strangely enough, Navi River journey is longer wait than Flight of Passage at 105 minutes. Flight of Passage is at 95. Kilimanjaro Safari still at 55 minutes, strangely enough. Kali River Rapids is at 25, 45 minutes for Expedition Everest. Triceratops Spin is at 50 and 20 minutes for Dinosaur. It's tough to be a bug. 10 minutes and 25 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie and the Safari. There's Safari gear. Good morning, Fallen Star. Happy Friday. Follow the Bradleys. How are you guys doing today? So earlier somebody was asking about our characters. There they are right there actually. Where Chip and Dale are. They are meeting. They're just heading off right now. And if you want to find them, what you need to do is Donald's meet and greet is right here. If you're coming from this direction, take a left up into this area here and follow this path, the Crustaceous Trail, and you will find Chip and Dale's meet and greet area. Oh, twisting, baby. You guys think Kali River Rapids should be next? This is where their meet and greet is. We won't walk up in there because they'll be coming through here pretty soon as well. And there's a line over here to meet them, but this is where their meet and greet area is. I think it was Misty who was asking about it. So. Good morning, Farif. How are you? This is our meet and greet area for Daisy. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Jennifer just sent in a $6.26 PayPal. That's for you guys, to the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Hope you're having an amazing Friday with us so far. Prepared to get in and have a great weekend as well. Thank you for the support. And thank you for the nod to our community. Appreciate that, Jennifer. Welcome in, Robert Scott. All right, we have 8 minutes left on the lunch poll, guys. So 8 minutes remaining. If you haven't voted on the lunch poll just yet, now is your last chance to do so. Vote for the poll item that you would most like to see for lunch today. You choose, I chew, and then I review. Good morning, Julie. Welcome in. I'm always nervous, Andrew. Like, where are you guys sending me now? You know? Over here at the Dino Bite Snacks, you can grab yourself some hand-scooped ice cream, real ice cream, Haagen-Dazs ice cream, vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry. Or you can get the Dino Dig ice cream sandwich. Vanilla ice cream sandwich between 2 sugar cookies with chocolate sprinkles, cookie crumbs, sugar bones, and a white chocolate dinosaur. So you get an ice cream cookie sandwich, old-fashioned hot fudge sundae. You can get yourself a float, freshly baked chocolate chip cookies, potato chips, or a Mickey-shaped pretzel with cheese sauce. So I am going to head toward the center, over to the middle of Discovery Island, so that I will be closer toward the middle, so that when Susan closes the poll and she gives me directions on where I'm going, I have an equal chance of being closer one way or the other. I was wondering what you're talking about. Cake Toast was like, less sand. Less sand? But we like the sand in Dino Land. Grace, you didn't know there was ice cream in Dino Land? Oh yeah. Especially the ice cream sandwich. It's got a dinosaur on it. And if you didn't know this either, Grace, a great bite. Have you ever had the buffalo chicken chips? If you're new, guys, if you're watching me for the first time today, you're gonna like, this guy talks about food all the time. All he does is talk about food. Do we do anything other than talk about food? He just likes to talk about food all the time. One of our favorite snacks, the buffalo chicken chips. House-made chips, buffalo chicken, blue cheese dressing, tomato, celery relish, $9.59. You can share it with somebody else, or if you want to be, you know, like me and don't want to share with anybody because it's so good, you can eat it by yourself, grab a drink, make it a meal. But if you like buffalo chicken, like that kind of flavor of the Tabasco sauce, it's a great snack as well. So are we finished? Are we done talking about food now? When is he gonna do a ride? Oh, they are, Andrew. They're a family favorite. On more than one occasion, our family has gone and each gotten their own buffalo chicken chips, and that's what we had for lunch.
Okay, so real quick, before we go in there.
There you go, Disney, Lisa. Little different, little change. Kevin is heading in. You guys want to say goodbye to Kevin? Tell Kevin goodbye. You can tell her goodbye by going. Goodbye, Kevin. Here she comes.
Anyway, remember what I
Viva Gaia is coming out. Bye, Kevin.
Oh, do you speak Kevin?
I took a few weeks in high school.
Okay, maybe you could translate for us. We have no idea what she's been saying.
Oh.
That'd be really helpful. She seems happy though. Like, she's very happy.
I think that says it's time for lunch.
Oh, it's time for, you know what? We do have some fish pops and berries for her.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. All right. Let's give it up for Viva Gaia. Let's get an opening song from Viva Gaia this morning. You guys, the lunch poll. You get-
Hello, my good friends. First of all, everybody, clap your hands. Hello? Everybody, join the party. Let's go, let's go.
Allow me to introduce you to the band, our Sunday dancer champion. Our leader, let's go.
Good morning, Eric. Good morning,
We are the Viva Gaia Street Band. We're celebrating a music and dance party. That's right. It's a party. So everybody make your way to the front of the stage and join the party. The dance floor is open. Let's have a Viva Gaia time. Come on, Manuelito. Everybody hands up. Come on, hands up. Come on, hands up. Now hands down, hands down, hands down. Hands up, everybody, hands up. Come on, come on. Hands down, you got it.
I can move a little bit, Paige. I'm still dancing, but Gus makes it seem like I'm standing still.
Nosotros somos Viva Gaia Street Band y estamos celebrando una fiesta de música y baile. ¡Somos hey! ¡Somos hey! ¡Somos hey! ¡Somos hey! ¡Viva! ¡Viva Gaia por la mañana! Y María baila, y María con su pandero. Vamos a la fiesta,
It's so funny, it varies. Sometimes you have huge crowds, and then you have people all hiding in the back. They're all scared to come up and dance, but it's so much fun to do. Thank you. Good over there. Thank you guys for saying hi. We have one princess out here. She's taking the stage. Magic Crew, it's time for some food. It's time for you to send me, what did you choose? What am I going to chew? What are we going to review? I think it's so funny. Every time they come out, it's like a completely different show. You never know whether it's going to have everybody hiding in the back a little scared, or everybody's right up in the front and dancing. That's what I love about you guys here in the Magic Crew. We have so many people who can come up into the chat. Others might be a little nervous, but I'm going to promise you there are tons of people ready to dance and chat along with you today. You are not by yourself. So come on in and have some fun with us today. Looking forward to it. Well, Aaron, we're so glad you can hang out with us. We do it every weekday. We want you to, anytime you need a little bit of fun here from the parks, you're welcome to come on in. And thank you for hitting the subscribe button and jumping in. Well, as far as I'm concerned, Aaron, you are right here with us and in the parks. So, oh, the Magic Crew cast. Oh, the green, looking good in green, Aaron. Well, I hope you're enjoying using the special emojis today. Well, I'm going to tell you, those who do gift Magic Crew cast memberships, I think they know
that when it shows up, randomly chosen as someone, they get to be in the chat as green. They have a name badge and they have those emojis they can play with. I know they know that it does make people smile, and we are so thankful for all of our Magic Crewcasts, for all that you guys do to support us, but for making our streams and our chats such a happy, positive, and fun place to be. Welcome in, Jackie. All right, where we going? Susan says the poll is closed. Head to Harambe. All right, we're heading to Africa, guys. We're going to the Harambe market. Hadn't been there a bit, so this should be exciting. What do you guys choose for today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What did you choose for lunch today? It's what's for lunch today. I'll find out when they hand it over to me. It always confuses cast members when that happens. Okay, here's my order for Chris Edwards, and they're like, and here it is, and I'm like, what is it? And they're like, what do you mean, what is it? You ordered it. I didn't order it. What is it? Ooh, sardines in liverwurst. Is it served with barbecue sauce? As long as it's not on, things like artichokes or Brussels sprouts. Welcome in, Vinny's No Regrets Club. How you doing, my friend? Haven't seen you in a bit. You doing well? Oh, our monkeys are right up close this morning. How cool. They're like right up close. Sweet. Oh, they're so tiny. The adults are small. Look how small the little ones are. I mean, here in Florida, we have bugs that sometimes are larger than these guys, so.
They're 6 weeks old.
6 weeks? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Is it popping over?
Picking up one like he just is.
I mean, when my kids were 6 years old, I wouldn't let them get that far away from me. Parents right behind them, watching them very, very closely. I don't know if you guys can hear the little chirp chirps. Welcome in, Simone.
Está bien padre. This thing. Okay. En honor al que la descubrió.
Oh, they're so tiny. Oh, they're adorable. Six weeks old. Hope you guys could get a clear view of them. And just chirping. Parents in the background just kind of watching them. Good morning, good morning. Doing good, Linda. How are you? Oh yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
A little Spike the Bee.
Spike the Bee.
So, and we have a few of these bees at home.
Oh.
Yeah, they scare all the elephants off. So, it's good to see you again, Linda. Have a great morning. That was Linda. He's like, hey, you're the one that came over to take a picture of this, right? Yeah, last week I came over to take a picture of the Spike the Bee sipper. It doesn't come with the same frozen slushy that it did with Flower and Garden, but you can get a Spike the Bee sipper over here at Animal Kingdom across from Creature Comforts, and it's served with a beverage like Coke, soft drink. Now, everyone knows who rides with us on Kilimanjaro Safari that elephants are afraid of bees. We've got a couple of those bee sippers back at the house. Keep them out, and it works. We haven't had a single elephant in our living room since we've had them. So, I got distracted by the baby monkeys. Little chirp chirps. All right, here we go. Harambe Market. Live music being performed by a cast member there. Hello, how are you? Doing wonderful, thank you. Is Chris Edwards here? Some of the things you can get here: the ribs and chicken bowl, $14.99. The grilled chicken bowl. The ribs bowl. That's it. Thank you very much. And the hot link bowl. And the harambe salad with grilled chicken. What are we having today, my friends? Looks like we're having the grilled chicken bowl. Grilled chicken bowl with cilantro rice, mixed greens bowl served with grilled chicken topped with salsa. You know, I didn't think about this until just now, but do you think that there might be anyone, and when I say anyone, I mean anyone who may have eaten more lunches at Walt Disney World in 2023 than myself? I don't know. Not that there's a prize for that or anything. I think, oh, metal chairs. But, you know, I think the fact that the title itself is its own prize, but let's take a picture, shall we? You guys want to see me set up my picture? Man, what a warm day. So we got a question earlier from Grace asking about how did Gus Gus, the gimbal, get its name? It was voted on by the Magic Group. We had several people who submitted names as suggestions, and Susan and myself chose our top 3 favorites, and we let everybody else choose from those 3 favorites which one they wanted to use. And so Gus Gus was actually named by Magic Group. That's a possibility, Go Tigers. It's very much a possibility. Thank you, Janice. Our meal today is chosen by the Magic Group, the grilled chicken bowl. It is grilled chicken, marinated chicken, served with cilantro rice, mixed greens, and topped with salsa. Smells really good. A very light dish overall. $12.99. Like a salad, but not. A little chicken, a little rice, a little train.
was not expecting that. Hey, hey Caitlin. Wow. Was that the chicken or the salsa? Man. All right. Woo. Ha. There was some spice there. Okay. Chicken or salsa, I don't know. Woo, man, that was good, but okay, that was definitely on the salsa. What a throat punch. Woo. Birds everywhere. That might happen. That might happen, Ryan. Oh, man. So, I like dishes like this, guys, where it's not really a salad, but they throw in mixed greens. Because it adds that crunch of the lettuce, and it's just a very light crunch. But if you're one who tends to shy away from spicier foods, that salsa may catch you off guard a little bit. I would suggest you maybe ask for the salsa on the side. Try it out. All right. Maybe to finally get rid of that pickle flavor. I've had this before, JC. It's been a while, so I kind of forgot about it as far as the spiciness. Welcome in, Rena. Hi, Chris Early. How are you doing today? So, wanted to, while I am finishing this up, again, just another for anybody who may be popping in here. Brenda says, I am not a spicy food fan. As for the salsa on the side, Brenda, maybe try it, but it is. It's substantial spice. I mean, I'm not talking like, ooh, it's mild. No. It's like, it's there. It's got some weight to it. So simply ask for the salsa on the side, or maybe try something else. So, as we're dining today, I wanted to take a couple of seconds and talk with you guys about a few things. First of all, you guys know that whereas we've been talking a lot about cruises lately and cruise lines lately, Susan and I have always been ones who have had travel clients, and one who in our own family has cruised as a means of having travel and vacations for our family. Our family loves to get on a ship. have been booking cruises for years. And we just we realized that a lot of people didn't know we actually book cruises. Some people think we just do Disney, we just do Universal, and that's not the case. Matter of fact, I actually have a one travel client. They are going to be boarding for the Royal Caribbean World Cruise in December, and they'll be on it for 274 days. So, and that was booked a long time ago. For us, it's just, we thought it would be really fun to have a chance and opportunity to do group cruises. So those who have never cruised before would have an opportunity to do it with others, especially when you guys have developed relationships with others here in the group, in the Magic Crew, or just would like an opportunity to meet some more people from the crew. That's why we had our group cruise last month. And it was a great time. We really enjoyed it. It was, we had 13 people cruising together, and it was just an amazing time. We really did enjoy it. I was going to pull up real quick and show you the ship that we were on. Is the one on the right. Is the Independence of the Seas. And at Perfect Day at Coco Cay, we park next to the Harmony of the Seas. Harmony's on the left. Oasis class ship, much bigger. We will be sailing not on the Harmony of the Seas, but on the same class of ship next summer. So if you guys are either veterans of cruises or would like to have your very first cruise, we're going to be on the Allure of the Seas next June, and we already have over 32 people sailing with us. We would love to get up to 50 and take over as many tables as possible in the main dining room and just have a great time sailing together. If you're interested, please reach out to Susan. We'd love to put a deposit down, and you have until April to make final payments, so pay a little bit along the way. Cruise with us next summer. Looking forward to that. In addition to that, though, that's Royal Caribbean. We've done Disney Cruise Line. We've done Royal Caribbean as far as our own personal travel. We've never been on Virgin Voyages, which is a fairly new cruise line that just started 4 years ago. Or 2 years ago, I'm sorry. Has 4 ships in its fleet, more are coming. So we've decided we're going to go on a group cruise on Virgin Voyages. So we've been in a lot of discussions, a lot of talks, a lot of behind the scenes discussing directly with Virgin Voyages. It's not just us, but we're actually planning, getting that together. And we announced that a few weeks ago. We already have several staterooms booked for this particular cruise as well, and it is on the Scarlet Lady. It will be next March 20th to the 24th. And we are, again, excited about this, but here's the catch. It's a newer cruise line, and Susan and I are really excited to try it out and to check it out because we've never sailed. We've never been on a Virgin Voyages cruise, and it seems unfair. All the things we do and the things we talk about on Ear to Ear Magic is because we've experienced it. We can tell you, we've eaten a Harambe market. We've done Food and Wine Festival. We've gone over and rode Minion Blast at Universal. So when we help our travel clients, we can talk about it from the first hand. We've done it experience. And we thought it was extremely unfair that we're going on a group cruise next March on Virgin Voyages and have never sailed. So we're gonna fix that. We are going to fix that. They're a lot of fun having fun. Now he may be a little, you know, it is a captain, so you know. Alaskan cruises? Oh yeah, no problem. We actually have some clients who this December are going on the Quantum of the Seas. They will be sailing on an Alaskan cruise in December. So yeah, reach out and let us know. We'll be glad to help out with that. So, are you guys ready for the little announcement? In order for us to continue with the trend of speaking from a first-hand experience, Susan and I will be sailing on the Scarlet Letter at the end of August. We are going to be heading on a Virgin Voyages cruise at the end of August. Susan may throw in the exact dates, but we will be on the exact same ship that the group cruise will be on next March. We will be on so that we can eat in the eateries, we can swing in the hammocks, we can run along the tracks out front, we can see the shows, and we can check out exactly what will happen when we make it to Key West, when we go to Bimini. So when you guys ask us questions, we can say, this is how it works. And if that means we're going to take you guys with us as well. Whereas we may not be streaming on an ongoing basis, we will be doing a few vlogs, and we will be giving you guys information from a first-hand, we are there scenario, so that you guys will know all about it. So Michelle, yeah, we're gonna go to the ice cream parlor. And I want to say thank you to Virgin Voyages for helping us out and making it possible for us to do what we're going to be doing. We're going to be sailing on the Scarlet Lady in about 4 weeks from now, and we're going to share you that experience. And if you guys can see it and like it, then you can feel a lot more comfortable when it comes to booking your next Virgin Voyages cruise as well from that first-hand experience. So, looking forward to sharing that with you guys. It's going to be, I cannot wait to hear your review. And we are going to be, now here's the thing with Virgin Voyages, guys. Wi-Fi is complimentary. It's included in your, there's a lot of things that are included with your ship cost. Wi-Fi is one of them, but you can pay for upgraded Wi-Fi. I think we're going to pay for that in hopes that we can stream. And so we may have a slightly different streaming schedule depending on when we're going to be cruising due to that excursion. But hopefully we'll be able to have some Wi-Fi enough to at least check in with you guys and show you firsthand what's going on the ship. Chris, I think you need a lot of rest this weekend. Alaska Cruise Lines don't sell in December. They don't sell, well, maybe it's not December. I just know it's coming up. Well, they have a cruise. Maybe it's next fall. But they will be on the Quantum of the Seas. Well, we might try a little bit, Gabriel. This will be very much a working cruise. We will be doing a lot of documentation. We'll be doing a lot of videoing for vlogging. And I don't know, it's going to be fun, but we're very much looking forward to doing this so that we can know all about these cruises to talk with you guys about it as well. I'm going to take one for the team. I know. So that's one of the things, Mark. I told Susan, we just recently got to tour the Disney Wish. And we got to go inside the rainforest spa. It was amazing inside, Mark. And I told Susan, I said, when we get on the Scarlet Lady, we may have to, as soon as we get on the ship, we may have to go and book some spa time to check that out, because I've never done that on a cruise ship before. But it looked, what we could see and what we saw on the Disney Wish, if it's anything like that, we need to try that out as well. Gabriel, you know how much foodies we are. It's going to be, Susan has already reserved us times. You can walk up. Now, there are no buffets. There are no buffets in Virgin Voyages. Every eatery is a prepare as you order it type of place. And Susan has already procured us reservations on several of those places so that we can eat around to them and try them out, including Razzle Dazzle, which I'm excited about, and a few secret menu locations as well. Hello, Antonio. Welcome in. Good morning, Kid Jeff. How are you doing today? Good to see you. So here's the other good thing about Virgin Voyages Stow Cargo. They actually have single cruise rates. Now, not a huge discount, because you're still taking up a room, but we actually have a few people going on a group cruise in March who will be sailing by themselves, at least in their rooms. They won't be sailing by themselves because we're all going to be on the ship together. But their prices are slightly reduced because they're the only ones in the room, so don't let that keep you from coming. Shelly says, I owned a store in Florida called Razzle Dazzle. Well, this one's got a great history to it, so. I can't wait to see and share so many pictures, so many videos. I wonder how much food they'll let me order. So, we had not started it yet. I'll probably work on it, or Susan will work on it this weekend. We will be starting our group cruise, Virgin Voyages group cruise for spring 2024. Facebook page, a group page on Facebook. So everyone who has booked a stateroom for that cruise to go on the group cruise with us can chat, be with each other. And we can start at the end of August. We can start putting up video footage, answer questions, and even do special Zoom calls just for that group as well. So I'm looking forward to it. So that's our little secret we've been holding on to. Well, you have to be 18 years or older. Some people don't call me an adult, and that's subjective. Susan was telling me about that, about the Hemingway house. And Ryan, you have to be 18 years or older to sail on Virgin Voyages. Yes. So, if you guys, as we get ready, we'll talk more and more, put it on the calendar for you guys of when that cruise is going to happen. We can get a list of questions, maybe talk about, especially for those who are in our going already booked for our group cruise for March. Get a list of questions and some things we can research and make sure we know all about that ship so that you can have everything prepared and you guys are ready to come next March. Doing good today, Steven. How are you? Tony's already ready to go. Only 236 days away. Looking forward to it, man. So, and if we have really good signal, Tony, we may do a live just for those who are in the group cruise chat. Just for those who are already booked. So. And it's a good one too, Kathy. So grilled chicken, mixed greens, cilantro rice, very spicy salsa. Very spicy salsa. Hang on, let's see. Now you got me intrigued. But yeah, it's it was kind of cool to be able to do that. We're going to be, like I said, the Scarlet Lady happening at the end of August. Susan booked it for us so that we could check it out. And again, I just wanted to thank Virgin Voyages for answering questions, helping us behind the scenes as far as mentally preparing for the group cruise and all the stuff that comes along with it. They've been extremely supportive and making sure that we have all the information we need to have to be a excellent source for you guys' travel when you guys want to sail on Virgin. So again, if you have questions, let us know. If you want to book any Virgin Voyages cruise, and that's not just our group cruise, but any of them, reach out and let us know. And we'll have more information on it as later as well. So. Haunted Mansion is officially now out in the movie theaters. We were talking about that a little bit. A lot of people have already seen it. I know Rob's seen it. Tony saw it. A few others have said it was really good. They enjoyed it. The Hatbox Ghost is coming to Walt Disney World Resorts later this year. One of our most iconic specters will set up residence within a Haunted Mansion. The Hatbox Ghost appear to guests as they pass the endless hallway, welcoming himself inside from the swinging wake in the cemetery and grinning at the doom buggies as they set off deeper into the mansion. That sounds like it's going to be more than one space. Guests will soon see temporary barriers materialize as we await his apparition. So we don't know when, but they are warning us that they are going to be starting to put up barriers inside the ride to show you where the hat box goes will appear later. That sounds to me though he's going to be appearing in more than one spot. So, Dave, Mr. Disney, you have probably explained why the Virgin Cruise is for adults only. I did not hear the reason. Well, it's not just Argo Cruise. Virgin Voyages itself is a cruise line that only allows 18 plus. They don't have accommodations for children. They don't have play areas. They don't have swimming pools. The meals are all made. Everything is catered toward adults. And it is meant to be a space where adults can, even if you have children or family, can go and enjoy a cruise without having little ones everywhere else as well. So even our older teenager, who's less than 18, will not be able to cruise with us next year. But it is that way with every single one of their cruises. That's the way. That's just their business. So. I need a side of sour cream with that spicy salsa. Welcome in, Bespoke Magic. And it is. It's marketed toward adults. It's a way for even, for those who don't have kids to sail, but for those who do have kids can sail and have a chance to have the kids spend time with grandma. This also asks for extra. I'm about to say, in Disneyland, he's only in one place, so I was making the assumption that it was only going to be in one place too. But, I mean, listen. Will appear to guests as they pass the endless hallway, inside the swinging wake in the cemetery, and grinning at the doom buggies as they set off. That's 3. Hey, Disney Kim. How would you rate it though? Would you have it again? Disney Kim's gonna be here in 82 days. Welcome in, Isabel. A little off topic, but since you mentioned it, Mention Blast earlier, have you given a review since you wrote it? I don't know if you officially have. I'm hoping that this weekend I can maybe take Susan over there to try it out and show her what it looks like. Minion Blast is sort of like Toy Story Mania. Except instead of sitting in a car, you're standing on a moving sidewalk. And instead of sharing a screen with one other person, 2 people shooting at the same targets, everybody in the same area as you is all shooting at the same giant screen. And you go from screen to screen to screen to screen. It's a little confusing at first trying to figure out where the points are and what you're doing. I had no idea whether or not I got a good score or not. All I know is that I got less than the boys. But they enjoyed it. It was fun with the blaster. You can't use the G word, but they have the blaster. It has a primary trigger and a secondary trigger. And It was fun. Will it have lasting entertainment? I guess that's yet to be seen. I will say this, we only waited about 20 minutes to get on it. I don't know if the type of ride that it is, if I would wait longer than maybe half an hour. Or just as a pass holder, you just come back. But you know, pass holder mentality is different than anybody, you know, just a regular guest mentality. If this is your first and only trip to Universal, then you wait for what you wait. You want to make sure you get it. So, but it was an enjoyable ride at least. Will they be evicting anyone from Haunted Mansion? Best of luck in that. All right, so before we keep going again, I got one more thing. We did get some magic mail recently, and I wanted to quickly open that up and share that with you guys. Now, I did take a peek inside. I have to. It's a family-friendly stream. I can't just be opening up random packages. I do get magic mail from some people. And all honesty with you guys, yeah, we do get some magic mail. Sometimes we open it up and we're like, what do we do with this? Share camera. So, but we did get a really cool thing here from So Cargo, and I wanted to share that with you guys. There's a lot of stuff in here too, some really cute stuff. So thank you, So Cargo, for sending us some magic mail. There's a lot in here. There's a couple of items we might keep because they're cool to have, but I think some of these we might have to like give away, and we'll find some ways to do that. Some of them are nautical themed, so that will go really well with cruising as well. But I'm gonna go check it out. So Cargo is over on Instagram. So look, it's all scrunchy. For me. I gotta grow my hair out a bit longer. But look what, and this one, another scrunchy, nautical themed. A eye mask. Susan actually wears a mask like this because I stay up late. The light of my phone will keep her awake sometimes, so she uses a sleep mask. This one's perfect for your next cruise. So I don't. If you've never been on a cruise, So Cargo, you got some awesome nautical stuff here. Sleep mask. This one I really like. It's got Mickey and Minnie on the front. And then, oh my gosh, these are so cool. Here's a makeup bag just for me, for my makeup when I'm going on a cruise. See So Cargo right there at the top. So, keep it inside the bag so I don't get any hot sauce on it. So I'll clear those. Another zippered bag, Donald #1 duck. Disney cruise right there. And look at these little pouches. She made so many of them. They're adorable. So, Disney Cruise Line, the zipper pouch. And little bitty pouches, like gift card holders for gift cards. little Mickey snacks. And this one's got a really cool keychain thing holder on it. Not sure what you would put in there because I don't have anything that tiny or cute. But check it out. Dude, how's it going? You haven't been on a cruise, have you? No. I gotta get you on a cruise so I can give you some cruise stuff. So this is all from So Cargo. So thank you so much, So Cargo, for sharing this with us. You can find So Cargo over on Instagram. I think I'm gonna find a way to give a few of these away just to share the joy. So how about this? I think this is one of the coolest ones. This is this zipper pouch here. Put this on the bill. Today's stream. Leave a comment as a replay on today's stream. And on Monday, when we come back in the Magic Kingdom, we'll choose one of the comments from today's replay, and we'll send you guys a really cool zipper pouch, hand sewn. So leave a comment. We're gonna give some of these away. So again, thank you so much, So Cargo. You want a scrunchie? You want a scrunchie for your goatee? Thanks again, So Cargo. Appreciate that, and thank you for the magic mail. Oh man. So, dude, come over here. Guys, why don't you give it up? One of our mods. It's Walt's Chili. Are you still Walt's Chili in the? I don't remember anymore. Yes. Because see, when I see your name, I don't think about what it's written in. I just know who you are. So I wasn't sure if you changed about. How's it going, man?
Good. We just got off Safari.
How was it?
Good.
It was a good one. It was kind of. We got on first thing this morning. It was a little scarce. Like some of the animals haven't woken up yet.
Oh, they were out and about.
There were only 2 giraffes out, and they were like just out of the pen, and they weren't ready to come out yet.
Oh, they were
like rubbing their eyes. And, I mean, if you've never seen a giraffe rub its eyes, it's like, how in the world? But they didn't want to come out just yet.
Yeah, they were out and about. What else? All the animals were out. Everybody. They had a bunch of the giraffe walking around and everything.
Who was it we didn't get to see?
Now, when you rode the path this morning, did you go to the left or did they take you up right to the right? Where you went over the old bridge?
We went over the old bridge.
They took us to the right.
Oh, so something happened and they had to cut it off.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because I was looking, I was like, oh, we're going to go to the left and then we'll see like the monkeys and everything. And, hey, Rob. And then...
Bucky's Chili.
Of course.
Walt's Chili.
Walt's Bucky's Chili. Hi, Lauren.
And you need to remind him that as of now, Tennessee has the world's largest Bucky's.
You only get it for just a very, very small, short period.
You guys are hilarious.
They're rebuilding the one in Lufkin area on the way to San Antonio, and that will be the largest. So just enjoy it while you can.
Oh, man.
Hi, Jill. Hi, Michelle.
It's a crazy Texan. Oh, man.
But yeah, they had it where they had us go to the right.
So something happened and they cut it off short. They just cut off that corner.
And I went and asked somebody afterwards. I was like, I don't remember ever going this way before. And she says, well, they put that in just a few years ago and they use it whenever something happens and they need to. And I was like, oh, okay, because I've never gone that way before.
If the bridge malfunctioned in the past, or if there was an animal situation that they had to take care of, they would just take a shortcut. Sometimes in the afternoons they do it that way,
especially if they've already started taking the elephants back, then they'll just go ahead and take everybody. That way, it just cuts off the elephants altogether.
Oh, okay.
Because it goes from one side to the other.
So we stayed last night till 1.
Again?
At Epcot for the after hours party.
Oh, that's right, the after hour party. So you did 2 nights in a row. How did it go for your Guardians of the Galaxy?
I rode it twice.
Okay.
Both times were about 30 minutes.
Was it standby?
Standby.
That's
And
good
it
to
went
hear.
by pretty quick.
That's good.
So, and then, you know, everything, of course, you paid for the event, so everything was free. Your popcorn, your drinks, and your ice cream.
So for me, I feel like at, $6 at ice cream, I feel like I need to eat a few, sort of offset the price.
We ate quite a few of those.
But we tend, even though when we go to like BBC Moonlight Magic parties or stuff like that, we tend to only ever get up to like maybe 3.
Yeah.
After a while, it's not like you can ride, Expedition Everest 12 times in a row. Eventually, you're like ice creamed out.
So that's what I was telling my sisters last night, is that there were, compared to Moonlight Magic, you are restricted to X amount of things that you can get. This event, you can have as many waters, as many sodas, as many ice creams, popcorns that you want the whole night. Because we went, I know it sounds bad, but we went, got a popcorn from Guardians, the test track, and as while we were standing in line for test track, we had to throw away our popcorn. And we didn't eat that much of it, and it's like,
I'll get another one.
I know, that's what it's like. I mean, it was like, I feel bad, but I'm like, well, we have to
be entitled. I'm
throw
going to
away.
eat one kernel. I'm like, I'll get another one later.
But I mean, that's the thing that's bad about it. It's,
Well, that's anytime you got something that you've got an excess of something, that's what ends up happening. That's why a lot of people feel uncomfortable when they go to places like Woody's Roundup Rodeo Barbecue.
Yeah.
There's so much food, and if you don't eat it, then it gets thrown away.
Yes.
I mean, it's what ends up happening. We were talking about earlier, Virgin Voyages. They don't have buffets.
Oh, that's right.
On
You
their,
said everything is-
well, everything's prepared as you order it, so there's nothing is lost and waste for food because they made a whole bunch of tikka masala and it only half got eaten, so you don't have to keep it for later or throw it away. It just never got made. That happens. But what was probably did you like the after hours?
I thought it was great.
Okay.
I mean,
now Epcot doesn't have as many attractions.
No, it does not have as many attractions as most of the other. I say most of the other parks. To me, Magic Kingdom's your big spot for all your attractions. Hollywood has, 10 to 15.
About 9.
Yeah, about 10. And then you have Hollywood. Epcot. They got about what, 10-ish.
Nemo Land has 2. So you got 1, 2, 3, Figment, Guardians, Test Track, Grand Fiesta, Ratatouille. Am I missing something? And then you've got like movies and stuff like that. So again, it's not a lot. Kind of Mission Space, yeah. So I mean, it's somewhere around 9 and 10. So it's not a lot.
So not a lot there, and then Animal Kingdom, you don't really have a whole lot. There.
How many times you ride Living with the Land?
We did that one.
Oh, you did actually ride it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We did that one. We did Spaceship Earth. But it's everybody pretty much. Of course, you don't have to worry about doing a virtual queue for doing Guardians, so that's where everybody goes.
Exactly.
And so the park closed at 9. And where do you think everybody went at 9 o'clock?
Straight to
Guardians. So everybody went straight to Guardians. When the party started at 10, but what do you do between 9 and 10? All those people, everybody went to Guardians. So we went to Guardians, waited with everybody, and it was probably about 30
So
40
did they
minutes.
let you get in line
Yes.
even after the park closed if you were doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we did it about 30 to 40 minutes for the first time, and then the second time was probably like 25, 30 minutes.
So I'm curious. We're going to be doing in November the Wine and Dine. After the half marathon that Sunday, there's going to be a post-run Disney events in Epcot at night. The same kind of situation.
Oh, okay.
They'll have certain booths open for food and wine, just for the runners, and the attractions and stuff like that may be open. I'm curious. I think last year they actually had Guardians open. Just open for standby. I'm just curious to see if that's going to happen again this
Hopefully
year.
so. I know, like when we left, they were some of the booths. I say booths, the places where they were giving away the ice cream, the drinks, and all that stuff. They had like all the drinks just lined up, and they're like, "How many you want?"
Were they bottled?
All bottled.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
we grabbed about like 12 waters, and then we brought
at $4.50 per Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We bought some of those hydration packets
to
put in the waters. So we put all those in, so we're getting something hydrated itself in yourself.
Other than just a little bit of water.
Yeah. So like cherry water.
I was about to say, if your water looks that way, red tide, might not want to drink it unless you made it that color. So that's 2 nights in a row. This guy has been at the parks for till like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we didn't leave till 1:30.
And still going the next morning. So if you guys are just popping in, welcome in. We are in Harambe Marketplace. Just got finished eating lunch. Thank you guys for choosing my lunch today here for the marketplace. Got the grilled chicken bowl. And this is Walt's Chili, one of our moderators. And 33,000 steps yesterday. That sounds about right. So, strangely enough, we only did about, according to Owen's app, which I think was maybe a little bit more accurate, for Tuesday's all-day stream that ended about 7 o'clock, I think it was, we did about 22,000 steps. So, and that seemed a little on the low side.
That seems a little.
But
we did
never know.
Hollywood in the morning, and then we did Epcot yesterday. And again, we were there till 1 o'clock.
Emily said, I can't justify buying a Coke in Disney knowing how much is put into the product. My dad works for Coke, and I just can't. Hey, you're supporting your dad. Actually, you're not, because, yeah. Coke's not making any money off that deal. They're just getting marketing, free marketing. So where are you guys off to next?
My sisters just went out to the Planet Watch to go draw. If they're doing the drawings
Cool.
now, they went to go draw. They love drawing.
So I want to get back out there and do that again myself real soon. For me though, we have Susan and I are going to be heading over to Universal this afternoon. We have a travel client who's coming in to Universal, and we're going to meet them over there to help them take care of a few things. We can't guarantee that, and we can't always just show up, but it is nice as being travel agents if there's something we can do to help or to do things with certain clients. We love having that access. And even though I don't book this guy's travel, when he does come in, it's nice to see him. You DVC members. So, yeah, there we go. By the way, beaver nuggets.
They're gone already?
No, but they were broken into last night, and those things are addictive.
They're like chips.
They are.
They're like
just
Lay's. They tell you
nom.
you can't eat just one.
No, you can't. And it's dangerous. It really is. Jill says it's nice to see our crew in the parks, and as always,
I got to see Jill and Gabe last night at Epcot before they left.
That was awesome. I know you guys said it as well. As always, whenever you guys come into the parks, it's always good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate the Buc-ee's. He went and stopped by Buc-ee's and picked us up some beaver nuggets and some A-Bears. Which the boys
still around?
The boys. So what happened yesterday was I had to run home and pick up Susan and Liberty to get Liberty to an event.
And you left the bag?
Yeah, I had to. I took it inside and left it. So.
And you didn't hide it?
Owen knew where it was. So
One bag is gone of gummy bears.
They did leave my bag alone. They were nice enough to leave my bag.
But there were 3 for you.
I know. That's what I'm saying. At least they left one alone.
Oh.
At least I think they know better than for me to come back from being gone all day. I didn't get home last night until about 8:30, and I walked in and they're like, "We left the bag." I'm like, "Okay." At least you were.
At least they're honest, and you told me.
Well, I was thinking at least they're thinking about themselves and their own self-preservation.
Yeah.
So.
Did y'all break into the cinnamon ones?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I'll let you know how those are. We had to get into the regular ones first. Rob says the beaver nuggets are the best thing at Buc-ee's. Better than the brisket. There, he said it.
You're probably close.
I don't think you're too far off, and I think a lot of people might agree with you, Rob.
And they're very addicting. I mean,
I don't know what they put in there.
That's the thing, that we had to describe it to Heather, what beaver nuggets are, So it's, what is that cereal?
Honey Smacks. They used to be called Sugar Smacks.
Yeah, so it's just that with a bunch of caramel on it.
Yeah, with the puff cereal.
Yep.
You remember how it's kind of a combination of Sugar Smacks and Corn Pops.
Yeah.
But it's like Corn Pops with the sugar glaze on it. You guys remember Sugar Smacks? It was the.
I'm just a few years older.
It was the. Well, when you get old, you forget things. When I was young, they had something called Sugar Smacks. The mascot was a frog.
When I was young, I ran through the wall and didn't face me. Now I can't get through it.
But then they had to change the name to Honey Smacks because, Sugar Smacks. They had to be healthy cereals. So
yes.
From Sugar Smacks to Honey Smacks. And they don't make them anymore, I don't believe. So, but no, it's more like Corn Pops with like a sweet honey glaze kind of like on them.
Caramel on top and everything.
They are very addictive.
I mean, they're so addicting. It's next thing you know, you look down, you're like,
where'd it go?
Where'd it go? Only got a few.
Is there a hole in the bag?
We went to Germany. We got the caramel popcorn.
Oh, okay.
And next thing you know, I was eating that while we were standing in line for Guardians, and I'm like,
and it's just gone.
And I got like maybe that much of a row left on it, and I'm like, if I don't stop, then it's gonna be gone, and now I gotta go back and buy some Sunday. So
there we go, Emily. If you don't like beaver nuggets, add a little milk to it. Maybe that might work.
I'm not so sure on that one.
Yeah. Disney Forever says, I remember Sugar Smacks.
Well, we're going Sunday back to Epcot for listening to King and Country.
Ah, that's cool. That's right. They're coming up this weekend for the Eat to the Beat series.
Yep.
A lot of good bands this year. Looking forward to it. So, well, dude, thanks for popping over and saying hi. It's Walt's Chili, everybody. Walt's Chili can't always mod during the day because he has to, what's that thing you do? Work. A lot of people do that lately.
You sit at a desk and work.
And so, but you may see him a lot more like during lunch breaks, or if we go longer in the evening, he can pop in and hang out with us. But man, appreciate it. Thank you for coming over.
Appreciate it.
You're gonna go.
I'm gonna go check on them and see what they're doing.
And I think because we're gonna be heading out to Universal, I think unfortunately I'm probably gonna be heading out of the park here soon. But appreciate it, man. Good to see you again.
I'll send you a text on.
Oh yeah, we'll do.
See if we can get down to Nautilus.
All right, we'll check in with you later.
Later.
Let's do a quick review before I head out, guys, for at least for the Harambe Market. The grilled chicken bowl that you guys chose for me today. Very light with the cilantro rice, the mixed greens, grilled chicken, very spicy salsa. I actually enjoyed it. Would you call it a salad? Not really, because the base is both greens and rice. But it's still a lot lighter than other meals. The salsa was very substantially spicy. So if you do not like that, I would say you may either ask for it on the side or choose a different option. Overall, for a meal, $12.99, right on course for what you pay for something like that in the parks. How did it look? Look compartmentalized, kind of like a scoop here, a scoop there, kind of cafeteria-wise, unfortunately.
but still not too bad. And flavor-wise, I actually enjoyed it, and I really do enjoy the crunch of the lettuce. And I know that sounds silly because the lettuce is probably the cheapest thing that's in there. Would I have it again? Yes, I like the flavor of it. I enjoyed it. I appreciate you guys choosing such a great option. I would give it 4 out of 5 zebras. So, it's a good meal, and thank you guys for choosing for lunch today. All right. And thanks again for Steven for walking in and saying hello today. I was hoping he might catch that. Work is a 4-letter word not allowed on this stream. I know, we try to keep it family friendly, Mark. I'm so sorry. So, what's the logo on my hat or the logo on Steven's hat? Because mine's a little different. So, all right, let's go. Let's get back inside the park. Oh, sorry, I did the chair thing. And I didn't get to take you guys to show you the live music when we were coming in, so. Owe nasikun jema. Have a fine day. The fine music we've been listening to as we dine today was provided by a live musician, always doing such a wonderful job. Must be rough having to carry that much weight around all the time. Nice to have a strap. Thank you, sir. It's beautiful. April, are there flamingos here? Yes, there's actually 2 types of flamingos here in Animal Kingdom. Over on Kilimanjaro Safari, the greater flamingos are found just after the second elephant exhibit. The lesser flamingos are found just to the left of the Tree of Life at the very front of the park. And if you like flamingos, you can also find them like we did earlier this week over at Animal Kingdom Watch. Have I seen the new HHN trailer yet? I have not. We'll have to check it out later today. Luckily, the flamingos do not take offense by being called either lesser or greater flamingos. So was there another announcement beyond Chucky, Last of Us, and Stranger Things? Do we have a 4th house yet? So yeah, the Mr. Kamal's fries are now only served with sriracha mayo. We've lost our ketchup with the Thai chili sauce in it.
Thank you, Hatbox Ghost. And Hatbox Ghost, the secret is out. It seems as though your appearance will be slowly materializing here at the Haunted Mansion in the Magic Kingdom, but not in one, but in up to 3 different locations on the attraction. Been holding back on us, huh, Hatbox Ghost? No word as to when that's going to be finished, but Disney has announced that we will start to see shrouds, walls being put up as that is being introduced. Welcome in, Josette. If I can say it's family-friendly alternative, it's a certain spiritual removing. Oh. You have another house? And it's something we can't say. Joe's like, it's announced, I just don't want to say it. You guys are scaring me. What Naomi said. Hey, if you're showing up 3 times, we're talking some buku money. You know, in the spiritual sense. Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you? Good to see you. How about pea soup? I'm totally lost. Oh. Well, as the Haunted Mansion movie is now out in theaters, we're going to have some opportunities to celebrate like we wouldn't normally not celebrate Haunted Mansion, including Ghoulish Delight beignets over at the Scat Cats Club over at Port Orleans French Quarter. The Ganachery over at Disney Springs has new Haunted Mansion portrait bars with flavors of raspberry, salted cream, chipotle, and passion fruit. Over at Sleepy Hollow, there's going to be a new peanut butter and jelly pop. We may have to go check that out when we get to Magic Kingdom on Monday. And Columbia Harbor House has an existing treat we've already had before. It wasn't too bad if I remember correctly. The Happy Haunt Shake. It's a blackberry shake topped with a purple chocolate glazed donut covered in black sprinkles. We've actually tried that a few months back. I think it was halfway to Halloween we actually had that over at Columbia Harbor House. So a couple of other cool new treats to try out if you guys are coming here soon. I'm afraid to ask, Mark. I don't even know. Hey, Inez is just popping in and we're walking out. That doesn't seem fair. Everybody say hello to Inez. Just like all of our magic crew, we love when you guys can pop in, whether you're able to pop in at lunch or stay the entire time. We are very big on making sure that our crew feels recognized and welcome. So yeah, Inez, I'm going to be wrapping up a little earlier today than normal. We do have another engagement this afternoon, but not before we get to come over and say hello to our most favoriteest bird in the whole wide world in the next 50 to 100 feet. It's Kevin! Such a pretty bird. She's so pretty! Everybody say goodbye to Kevin. Welcome in, Patrick. Oh, see, now I'm going to have to end the stream just so I can find out what's going on. House number 4 announced. We'll have to go check it out. Magic Crew, it has been a most momentous week. We have celebrated hitting 25,000 Magic Crew members earlier this week. Thank you guys for that celebration. At this point, we are at 25,147. And if you were watching today and have never subscribed, but have had a good time hanging out with our crew, we want you guys to come back and do it again with us next week and every week moving forward. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and we want you guys to be a part of our crew. We got to celebrate 25,000. We got to celebrate Christmas in July on Tuesday. Wednesday, we got to enjoy Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge tour. I got to see a room that was really cool and got a really good carrot cake treat over at the Mara. Yesterday, first day of Food and Wine, is only going to be the first day of many up until in November, when we go back each week and have more and more fun and food with you guys every week. And today is just a laid-back kind of day, and remembering that sometimes it's okay to just take it easy and relax a little bit. So thank you guys so much for just making this a fun week overall. We will be back again next week. Look for our entire schedule to be up as we move into the month, scarily enough, in August. These buzzards, vultures, are about to pounce on something. What's he gonna get? What's he gonna get? Inside the vultures up here. Oh, such large, as Liberty would say, regal animals. Beautiful. Well, as we leave today, always two things I like to remind you guys. We appreciate your opportunity, or an opportunity to be your Travelmation travel agent moving forward for any of your travel needs, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, or all-inclusive resorts. Reach out to us when we can help you to do just that. Send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. If you have reached out to us and for some reason you haven't heard back from us, it is possible that we may have lost your email one way or the other, or it may be in a lost folder somewhere. So reach out and send us a message if we haven't, or just let us know, and we'll get back with you guys. And thank you so much for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent, and for taking care of our family by letting us take care of your family. So thank you guys for that. Finally, as we close out today, the magic of the crew does not stop when I hit the end button. You guys, the friends you make in the stream and the friends you make outside of the stream are all part of what we have as our community. And we want you guys to continue to reach out and let others know that they are not alone in their day-to-day activities as well. So as you encounter others, whether it be virtually or in person, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Have an amazing afternoon, guys. Have an amazing week. Thank you for all that you guys do at Ear to Ear Magic. We will see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon.
Where's the lizard?